Hey Jordan. Hey Jordan. How you doing? We're just getting on again. We had technical difficulties, but I think we got it fixed. Um, how you doing? We're just getting back on. Um, yeah, we've been on since 8 p.m. Eastern, and then the system was really lagging. Um, but we're back on now. We're back on now. Yeah, hate it when that happened. I yeah, okay, that's set. Getting everything set, guys. Um, answer you. What's the matter, Jordan? What's your problem? You got an issue? What's happening? Boo, are you okay? Hey, Dean. Jordan, what's going on? Um, I'm right here. What do you need? Question? We teach AI videos here. The class was at 10 and it's over now, but I will be working on another video soon. As soon as I get everything reset where I need it, I'm going to bring up Tickfinity now, guys, to give you a voice. Put that over there. Right there. Good. That works. Make this. No. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry there, dude. I am not accepting anything yet. I just got back on. So, I was having withdrawals global. I am so sorry, honey. I am so sorry. Um, yeah. Sorry about that. Um, we got it. I think we got it fixed. Um, I go for the stuffing. That the stuff is all over the place. Hi. Yeah. So Tickfinity is up and running now. Uh, I'll put that over here. And let me see. What the hell? Okay. I guess Jordan didn't want to talk. I kept talking to him. He didn't
Oh,
want to
thank
answer me.
God you're back. I just woke up to a woman live streaming her cat passing.
What was her cat passing? Gas? I don't understand. Was her cat passing gas? I don't
At
get
Beth,
it.
haha.
Huh? What? I That was a freaking nightmare. I thought yeah, that stupid update. Solus had to talk me way through it. It was like a very, very involved thing to get it working again, but I got it working.
My phone must have went right to it because you were off live.
Well, it kept lagging, and I couldn't do any invites or anything, and it was crazy. I couldn't do anything. It just
No ish literally was Cuvestria Moon Tea.
everything kind of just seized up. You know, it was nuts. So, um,
The last breaths of the cat.
oh, they shouldn't allow that on TikTok. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. Yeah.
I'm so disturbed right now.
What did one Chinaman say to the other?
It's probably still on right now. Her name is Raging Loon.
Um, really? I don't know, Souls. What did one Chinaman say to the other?
Just showing the poor cat gone.
What? Raging Loon? See if I could bring Solus up here for that. No, I'm on my own account. I can't. I gotta get on Solis's. Okay, Raging Loon. Why ain't I getting any sound off of you guys now? What? Now what? I lost you guys on the voice.
Yeah, it's Raging
Okay, now
Loons,
I got
one
you.
word.
Okay, I'm trying to find it here.
I just checked, she's still live streaming it. It's wild, I reported.
Raging Loon's Cat Rescue. Got it.
Why do my words not have any sound?
Global, your words got sound. I'm hearing you now.
Just be careful. Remember, we're on live.
Haha, now they do.
No hold up. I don't know. Madison said no hold up. No hold up? I don't know why. Okay, I think I'm gonna put the camera up here for a minute. A few of us saw a Twitch.
There, you know how she can get away with broadcasting
I can't
that?
believe all these people.
She can get away with broadcasting that because there is no rule against it.
Probably just like the box movie in general.
There's no rule against it. You believe that shit? I just looked. There's the what are you actually reporting her for?
I spotted Twitch.
He's been live streaming this all night, and the last breath was exactly on the hour, so at 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Live streaming the death.
I think he's gone. I mean, I felt for a heart or pulse. Then that's why I wanted to double check with Ramon that he.
I reported it for graphic content.
And I mean, Dash has been watching the whole time.
Pretty graphic and triggering for people.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Whatever you want.
Okay, I ain't gonna watch that shit.
Rest in peace, Kitty.
Rest in peace, Kitty. Rest in peace, Kitty. Rest in peace, Kitty.
Echo.
Rest in peace, Kitty.
They're just trying to make money.
They're just trying to make money.
Echo.
They're just trying to make money. Echo. They're just trying to make money. Echo. They're just trying to make money.
I'm a pisser. I'm a pisser. I'm a pisser, guys. I am a pisser. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Yeah.
It got taken down just now.
Oh, did it? Good. Oh,
Last breath.
there we go. Okay.
At RY discontinued or ended?
I wanted to see Kamal tonight. I didn't get to see Kamal. Didn't get to see Drew.
At Ande not sure, just didn't see it anymore.
I gotta do
What
Tamika
happened to live
Proctor's
stream just
video.
stopped, I must have dozed off. Morning.
Everything jammed up. Everything jammed up. Everything jammed up on my side.
Well, thank God you only have to wait a couple days, huh? At Beth, she had to take a dump so bad she ended. You made that call just in time.
Okay, I'm going to put this down. And I'm going to make this big. And I'm going to get out of here. And I'm going to go over here. And okay.
At Ande, what do you call a sleepy bull? At Bryce Luster him. IDK. It had to eat. Its owner. To survive so passed from liver failure. It was a group of 6 of them. A bulldozer. I had to break it up, it was censoring my comment.
You want to do a rando, guys? You want to do a rando?
Yes.
What happened to my live feed? Here it is. Oh,
Right.
where the hell is it? There it is. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I am fine. How are you?
I'm good.
Excellent, excellent. What are you doing this evening? It looks like you're playing a game. What are we playing? What are we playing?
Yeah, just doing some gaming.
Oh, would you like to do
I also...
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we can do battle.
Okay,
No,
it
go
gives our people something to do, that's all.
Yeah, 100%.
What are we playing?
Just some Fortnite, some Super Pillars.
Oh, okay.
I'm not that good.
Never played. I used to play Warcraft,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
haven't
they
played
keep
it.
getting me to dance too a lot, so... They like to see me dance a lot on here.
Oh, excellent. Yeah.
You want me to dance for you?
Excellent. Yes, yes, yes. I would. I would like to see
Yeah,
you dance.
I got
yeah.
you. Absolutely. I'm just going to switch cameras real quick, okay?
Oh, that's okay.
What it do, baby boo? Yeah, little mama, you looking good. So you wanna play with a player from the hood? Come holler at me, you got it like that. Big Snoop Dogg with the lead pussycat. I show you how I go that. Yeah, I wanna throw that. Me and you one-on-one, treat it like a show that. You look at me and I look at you.
He beat
I
you
reach
to
for
the
your shirt,
punch.
What you want me to do?
It's okay. We can be patient, Beth. This is nice, though. I'm enjoying this. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at this 8-pack. An 8-pack. Oh, he's, you know.
Loosen up my buttons for
Yeah.
him.
He's, yeah. I mean,
I heard that.
That's pretty, Yeah, that was one of my room people. Actually, that was one of my mods. I think.
Oh,
that
that's
said that.
great.
Oh no, yeah, it was. Yeah. Actually, let me turn my room down so that we can have.
Thank
a
you
little
for the
chat.
follow.
Actually, I'm not a really good dancer myself, but my co-host is.
Ooh.
And actually, she got transported back in time on New Year's Eve. So she's currently in 1960 studying time
You guys can unalive
anomalies
me. I
for
want
the
to watch
government.
this.
So she is studying time anomalies for the government. But before I actually show you how she got back there, I'll just show you what she was up to on New Year's Eve when she got there. Yeah, that's my prim and
Yeah,
proper.
your dancing is way better.
That is my prim and proper co-host in 1960, supposed to be studying time anomalies for the government, and she is hanging out at Slinky's, having the time of her life while I'm here working the goddamn board. She left me here in 2026, well, 2025 at the time, and there she is, just, what the hell? Okay, it goes on and on and on and on and on, so I'm just gonna, you get the idea. You get the idea.
That is
okay?
great.
But
that is awesome.
if you're interested in science fiction, I could show
Oh.
you how she got back there.
Oh, for sure. Hold on
Are
one quick
you?
second. I just
Oh,
have a level
sure.
up real quick.
Okay.
Lefty with the level up.
4, 3, 2, 1, level up, 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 level up. All this sauce is so yummy. All this sauce so yummy.
Okay.
All right, all back to you.
I have a serious question first, creator to creator. How can you tell? I've been streaming for over a year live. I still don't know how you can tell when one of your audience members levels up, because I have a level up one that I made, but I don't know when to play it.
You have to like literally be watching the chat when it happens. It's like so quick. So I tell my mods to let me know as well, to put like a W level up in the chat for me.
Okay.
So this way I'll know, and then they'll say their name too.
Yeah, see,
that's how I go around it.
yeah, this is the only level up one I have right
You've
now.
leveled up.
Thank you for the
Do I
follow.
need to call an adult?
Yeah, that's my co-host Solus. She's actually she's actually undercover for the government. It's supposed to be really hush hush, but I figure it happened back in 1960, so what the hell? But this is how she actually got back there. The government actually supplied her transportation.
Oh wow. That's really cool. Oh yeah, that's really dope. Great effects. Oh wow. You drop that follow too.
Routing
Oh my
ocular
God,
feed
that
to
was a
command
quick
channel.
match. Beth, I owe you, Beth. I owe you an MVP play.
Vision enhanced, awaiting directive. Alright, Solis, activate cranial vision enhanced.
That's so cool.
That's it. That's it. That's it. That's what that thing does. Alright, sure. You won.
Wow, this is so detailed. Are you guys seeing this?
Yeah, see, she gets to the damn base. She gets to the damn government base, and where's the first place she goes to is Slinky's. It's like, what
Yep,
the
that's where I
hell,
would go.
girl? She goes to Slinky's and then she dances the night away. I don't know. But you know what? The government is kind of vetting these security footage videos, and since she has a cranial implant for her eye, I mean, who knew? I've known her for a year and a half, and I didn't know that she was bionical or anything. But yeah, her time travel knowledge goes back to over Christmas when she sent drones to spy on Santa. We also have video of that, but I need to show you what the government just recently actually, sent to us about her actually arriving at Slinky's prior to the dance, apparently.
Okay.
Hey, boss.
Wow.
Busy night. How are you this evening? Welcome back.
Apparently they know her.
So leaves.
Oh, that one don't like
Miss
her, I
me?
don't think. She just, she wouldn't even move her damn mouth. What the hell?
Oh wow.
All right.
Wow.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
You know, I also do magic too.
Oh, don't disconnect us.
No. Magic,
Okay.
like actual, like.
How do I go up? Oh, I got it. I got something.
Look, he's a banana animal, guys. He's.
Good job, nerd.
Impressive.
Oh, I clicked a button on accident. It was supposed to morph back into me, but I clicked that off it.
Impressive. Impressive.
Thank you.
How long have you been creating?
AI?
Yeah.
Only for about 3 or 4 days. 4 days?
Really? I've been doing it for like 10 weeks. But I do give classes every night at 10, except Wednesdays. But every night at
that's
10,
cool.
I base it on MVP videos, and I draw somebody's name who doesn't already have one, and then I base the class on that, and I show how I make them from nothing to something. And the class usually
Yeah.
lasts from 3 to 5 hours. And
Nice.
I'm
I'll have to check
live
that out
11
sometime.
hours. Yeah. Do you know Illy, Mr. Do-It-All? Do you know him?
Oh yeah, I know Mr. Do-It-All. Yeah.
Do you?
I don't know him personally, but I've seen his lives. I've been watching for the competition.
Yeah, I was going to ask if you weren't in it, were you?
No.
Yeah, I only made it to.
I got inspired. Do you know Jamie?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that was my introduction. My
Really?
first time battling.
She
I got
is
in a battle with her.
fire. I love her stuff.
Yeah.
I love her stuff.
And then Tasha. Do you know Tasha, Queen of Dragons?
Yeah, I know Tasha. Yeah, I don't. I have a problem with her content, so I don't. Right now, I don't think her and I are talking. So I know she won't accept my invites or anything, but it's a me thing. I mean, I have boundaries with content, and she crossed one of them. So
I got you.
not intentionally. I just happened to. It just was a chain of events. So But anyway, yeah, I like her work.
Sometimes
though.
talking
Don't get
about
me
it helps
wrong.
clear things
She
up,
is
too.
she is really yeah. Well, I'm trying to, but she. As a matter of fact, earlier this evening, some of my room even went over to try to get her to talk to me, but to no avail. But I'm going to still work on her and see, because people make mistakes, and I did. But anyway, yeah, I do like her content though, and she is very talented.
Thank you.
But
for the follow. I
would you
appreciate
like
you.
to see my one entry, the fight entry? It's a minute long.
Yeah,
that
for sure.
that I was able to get into Ron 2, and let me bring it up here real quick for you.
I knew you were gonna do that.
Yeah, I'm sure. I don't know if you knew the rules or not, but it basically had to be like either a martial arts video or a fight video. And I usually take things sideways, so this was my entry. Nope, that's the wrong one. This is my entry.
I know how we'll settle this.
Tonight, 2 minds. 1 ring. No mercy. Until bedtime. In the blue, Saulis. Calculating. Calm. Ruthless. And in the red, Lil Carol. Creative. Clever fears.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah, that was
really cool.
that was my entry, which got me into Ron 2, but then I lost in Ron 2 to Be United. I don't know if you're familiar with him, but
I don't remember who had what video in that one. They all listen. The thing with me for round 2 is everything felt almost the same for a lot of them. Like just like try to play it back because I feel like the AI was generating a lot of the same stuff for
Ron 2.
Yeah, that's the car one, right?
Yeah. Would you like to see mine? It was a little bit different.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, as you know, we had a morph in the beginning, and then we could add 30 seconds to the end. So I thought that I was pretty close to what was offered, but this is my take. You're probably a little bit too young to know who the character is, but I played a cartoon race car driver in this. So.
Oh, I didn't see this one. Oh, this looks familiar. Oh, I've seen this. I'm trying to think of the show. It has like the people who try to sabotage other racers too, like Speed Racer almost.
Yeah. It's
Speed
called
Racer.
Wacky Racers, actually. Yeah, it's a
It had a
1960
bunch of them in it, right?
cartoon.
Like a bunch of different characters.
Yeah,
from
but
everything.
Yeah. But this is just me and this one playing Penelope Pit Stop.
This one should have. This is different. I would have remembered this one.
Tooling down the highway doing 79. I'm a twin pipe papa and I'm feeling fine. Hey man, big transfusion. I'm just a solid mess of contusions. Never gonna speak.
Yeah, I don't know how this one didn't advance actually.
To me, bud. I jump in my rod about 8:45. I gotta make a date with that chick of mine. I cross the center line, man, you gotta make time. Transfusion, man, I got the cotton picking convolutions. I'm never gonna speed again. Shoot the juice to me, Bruce. My My foot's on the throttle and it's made of lead, but I'm a fast riding daddy with a real cool head. I'm a gonna pass a truck on the hill ahead.
Yeah, I definitely didn't see this one. Oh, maybe that might be it. But I get it. That's like an old school style. Oh, and she had the tiki bar in it. She tied it back to her.
Hey, honey.
That's like an old school cartoon thing too, like where you go like up on the side too.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. So that
it might have gone over heads.
Yeah, I don't know. It was one of those deals. Either you got it or you didn't. And well, I was up
and it was
against
definitely a popularity thing too.
Yeah, I was up against a juggernaut. He had 300,000 followers, and I had 13,000. So
yeah,
it was what it was, and you know it's over. So you know,
yeah,
you know, I'm
But
glad
it
I
was
had
amazing.
the opportunity.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm glad I ran into you. I did drop you a follow.
I did. I
appreciate
followed you
so much.
too, and yeah, you and your room's welcome to come in at 10 o'clock any night except.
Absolutely.
Well, you're welcome to come in Wednesday, but one of my audience members is hosting game night to give me a break from teaching because I do stream 11 hours a day. So you know, Wednesday night's going to be my night just to sit here and kind of be an audience member myself. So. Other than that, I do teach every night at 10 until the class is over. So, yeah, I'd like to see some more of your stuff too. So I hope our paths cross
Thank
again.
you.
I'm
Yeah,
glad. I'm glad I met
same.
you. Sly, is that?
That was really funny. Yeah, Sly
Sly?
Pika first,
Okay,
Slytherin
okay.
Pikachu.
Oh, okay, excellent.
Hence-
Okay,
hence the whole Harry
so,
Potter Pikachu.
yeah, my co-host, I think she actually got some parting words for you. So
We're ghosting this hootenanny. That's all she wrote. Let's beat feet. Next stop, Slinkies.
we're going to Slinkies. Up against Mr. Popular. He dropped out at round 3, you know. That's the word on the street, Beth. I mean, people were telling me that, but he dropped out of round 3. Why couldn't he have dropped out of round 2?
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah. Well, it's actually, this is one of the ones that I did. This is one of the first ones I ever did.
Right could have gave you a fair shot.
Yeah, Global. Global. This is one of the first ones I ever did, and this was made like 2 days I was in it. So, you know, I was only doing it like 2 days when I made that. So I thought it turned out pretty good for only 2 days messing with it. And there's other ones too that, well, all my Halloween stuff's been mothballed. The only thing I kept out really from Halloween is the jump scare. And what?
Hey Carol, what was your first ever AI video?
My very first one, I believe it was the end of no, I think it was the cat the cat video.
BRB coffee refill time.
I think hold on, let me Bryce, let me see if I can grab it here and show you. Hold on a minute.
At Global Broadcast,
Gary's
great
cat.
idea.
Gary's cat, I think, was my first one, and it'll just take me a
Okay,
minute
take
to
your
grab
time.
it. Yeah, let me. Okay. Desktop and Yeah, let me turn the sound on it.
Really love your videos.
Thank you. Okay, let me see. I think I got that. Excuse me. Let me check it again.
Like it.
Yeah, that's actually the guard kitty at here at the here. Well, I
Good
think
morning.
Solus took the damn kitty back with her to Slinky's to do the yeah. So anyway, did everybody? Good morning, Jessica Ray. Did everybody happen to see the part 2 of the hell? Everything's screwed up. My damn it. Ah, fuck. Ah. Damn it. Okay. Oh, I know why it won't go down. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Damn it. I need a new one of these. I need a new one of these. I need a new tripod, guys. It's not cooperating. Ah. It's not cooperating. Is it? Nope. Hold on a minute. Oh, that was smart. Okay, did I fix it? Yeah, I think I did. Okay, well, I fixed it.
Make an Amazon wish list.
I broke it and I fixed it. No, we're good. Why? Do you want to
Add
send
to
me
your
something?
bio.
Really? You want? No. Really? You really think people would send me stuff? Interesting.
Yes, why not?
I don't know, because who the hell am I? I mean, I wouldn't send me stuff. Oh, yeah. Let's go see if we can go torment somebody else. I want to torment somebody.
You need a new tripod, right?
I need a lot of things. I need styluses. I lost all my styluses from my phone. I don't have one stylus at all anymore. So there's that.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
You'll get your camera and
I'm
stylus.
good.
Let me turn my my people off a second here. There we go. So, would you like to do a battle? Give our peeps something to do while we talk a little bit?
Oh yeah, we can.
Excellent. What do you do on TikTok?
Oh, I've been on TikTok since July.
Okay.
And what I've been doing, I've just been getting on and meeting people and hanging out with people. And then I found out about sound cards from people in TikTok and stuff, and I finally got me one. And now that I got my sound card, I could just freestyle to my friends and stuff.
Oh, excellent. Excellent. Well, freestyle for us. Do something. We like to be entertained. Do us something.
Oh, okay. Well, I was playing my songs and stuff though. If they want to hear my songs, they can hear that too if they want.
Okay.
All right, let me see if I got a good one.
Oh, they're all
here we
good.
go.
Don't say that. They're all good. They're all good. They're all good.
Oh, thank you so much. Hello, y'all. Here we go. Let's go crazy and start the show. Now we on stage and we about to blow. The crowd down there and they screaming dough. 2025 is a new year. Go grab a glass and say cheers. Wake up in the morning, outside in the world, man, we ain't living in fear. Mama over there looking awesome now. Fam over there stressing me out. Now I'm on my own and I'm having doubts. Sitting on my chair and I'm thinking now, what I'm gonna do with my life now. Sound like I need some advice now. Why is everything online though? The internet know it's already, bro. Tired of this life of a black man. Struggling like we in quicksand. Every race gotta get together. If we do, then there's hope in the land. Every city, every state, every country need to work out their differences. No drama, none of that, cause you know we trying to be positive. Let's fight for our rights, cause don't nobody care about us. All they care about is money. We government subjects, man, they think that we dumb it. We saw that shit on TV and it looked funny. This world that we live in is owned by the government. Gotta change things right now, vote code name for a president. No aliens, no UFOs, no human subject. Like the judge said, yeah, I wanna know about the truth. I'm like I'm not done yet. Been through it all, seen it all, like I'm trying to make a discovery. When I first heard about apps, then you know I had to download them. Other apps that I got, man, you know I had to do my research. Some was bad, some was good. I'm glad they put in the work. RIP to our dead friends and our loved ones that's out there watching us from heaven. Then you know they always gonna be there. Who am I? Who is you? I know me, you do too. Let's all get to know each other, cause we might need each other in the future too. Kids out there doing bad, but growing up learning so much. History repeat itself, it's a new year, not the old days. All the prices went up. Oh my God, it's expensive now. 2025, New Year shit, time to think about the future, y'all. I walk my own path, I'm nobody but myself. I'm trying to stay out the way and think about my health every day, 24/7, 365. I'm out there in the real world, you got a life, I have mine.
That is excellent. So mellow. I loved it. I loved it.
Thank you so much.
That is. It makes me want to go out and buy some more that I haven't had for a few months. So now I want to go get some and listen to your music. So that was just like really mellow. That is nice. I didn't know what to expect, and that is refreshing to hear that type of music.
Yeah, it's all on YouTube.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow. That's cool.
Yeah, YouTube and SoundCloud.
Oh, okay.
I haven't put my stuff on Spotify yet. Though.
Okay, and you're under you go by code name Shadow. That's what you okay. So I can look for you there. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Excellent. Oh, looks like he kicked our ass and you took our nuggies. He took our nuggies, guys. Thanks for nothing. Okay, that's my room for you. I mean, they complain whenever we don't get nuggies, and we do get nuggies, and they let them go. So, okay, we are going to, my co-host, although I didn't get to introduce her, she does have some parting words for you. She is currently stuck in 1960 working for the government, so excuse the way she looks. I mean, but, you know, she's a time traveler, so what the hell. So, yes, Solus, go ahead. Okay. Say your thing, and we'll get out of here.
We're ghosting this hootenanny. That's all she wrote. Let's beat feet. Next stop, Slinkies.
We're going to Slinkies. Yay. Okay, I hope to see you again. This was a pleasure. Have a good evening.
Oh, yeah, such a pleasure.
Okay.
I followed you.
Thank you. I followed you back. Bye-bye.
Oh.
You let us get beat by 8 fucking points? What the hell, guys? This is for you before, Beth. Before. There you go, Beth. One of the longest MVP videos that we have. Thank you very little. Trust I was not happy. No, we didn't. He literally sniped in the last 2 seconds. Yeah, there's this amazing thing that one can do to renege that. It's called a buffer. Build a damn buffer before the last couple seconds. It's your nuggies, not my nuggies. Your nuggies. I'm going to be here regardless. It's your nuggies. You don't want the nuggies? Okay. We got to finish Tamika's Proctor's thing in the next 2 hours, but I'm taking a break here. That's what makes me the captain of the mod squad since I don't have a cup. You had a buffer? You had a buffer. All right. Whatever. Okay. Girl. What the hell? I gotta get back to tanning salon. When am I going to go to tanning salon, though? I'm up all night. I don't have transportation. I don't know. That's what I should put on my Amazon wish list. A car. Yeah, that's what I should do. That's what I should do. Yeah. So anyway, yeah.
I don't know
Good
much
evening.
about
Good evening.
that.
Good evening. How are you doing this evening?
Yeah,
How you doing? Would you like to do a battle? Give our people something
yeah,
to do?
let's do it.
Excellent. How
Go
you doing
ahead.
this evening? Doing good?
I'm good, good. How are you?
I am doing fine. Let me check in with my co-host and see how she's doing. Solus, do you have anything to say?
Well now, look who just stepped into the groove. Dig that smile, doll. You're right on time and looking cooler than a jukebox at midnight.
Whoa, she likes you. Yeah, she's wow. Solus, I'm surprised. So what do you do on TikTok? Nothing?
I'm just chilling here.
Oh, you're just sitting here? Is that what you're doing? Okay, yeah, I got a feeling he's not going to understand our humor, but yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do. Maybe I should I do the drone video, guys? I think I should do the drone. Something's telling me to do the drone.
Go ahead.
Routing ocular feed to command channel. Cranial interface link established. Vision enhanced, awaiting directive. Alright, Solis, activate cranial vision enhanced.
Welcome, Alpha. Welcome, Rahman. Welcome in, brother. Thank you, bye.
Yep. Yep.
Tiggy Carol.
Yes, that is me. That is me.
Oh,
Yep. Yep.
yeah.
Yeah. So,
Where you from, by the way?
United States, Florida, in the United States. Florida is the
Oh,
state
that's
that's
pretty
like
good.
way low south. It's not too cold here right now. It's pretty warm. Yep. Yeah.
Oh,
So,
that's pretty good.
yeah. Yep. Where are you from?
I'm from Pakistan.
Oh, okay. I have a friend that just was there visiting. Yeah, he brought us back a lot of information. It was really interesting because I knew nothing about your country, and he's a streamer here on TikTok. Kamal Cohen, if you know him, Kamal Cohen. He's a streamer here, and we're pretty good friends. And he was telling us about you know your country and all, and it was really really interesting. So yeah, I like how you guys handle crime there. I think chef's kiss on how you handle crime. This country could take a lesson from your country as far as that goes. I really love some of the stories that he told us about that. So yeah,
Oh, that's pretty
yeah,
good.
okay. Uh, Okay, well,
Welcome everyone. Welcome
we're going
everyone.
to I'm
Just
gonna,
tap
you know
tap.
what? Can I follow you? Is it okay if I follow you? Do you mind if I follow you? You
Yeah,
seem to be a
yeah.
nice guy. Thank you. Okay, we followed you. Yeah. Yeah, this is nice.
For sure.
Yeah, watch for the snipe, guys, this time. Watch for the snipe. We don't have 5 nuggies to lose like the last battle. So just, watch for the snipe. Good work. Okay, we're going to go. My co-host has some parting words for you.
We're ghosting this hootenanny. That's all she wrote. Let's beat feet. Next stop, Slinkies.
Solace, you got to be nicer to people, girly. Yeah, excuse her. She doesn't have any manners. Okay, we're going. Bye-bye. Yeah. Yeah. I love that one. I just love that one. That makes me howl every time. Probably stay off the app till I get it. Till you get what? I'm feeling good because now I know when it's coming. That's what she said. It will be here the 27th. Beth, yes, get new upgrade of my DJ. Oh, good for you. Yeah, I guess I should turn you guys' voice back on, huh? There you go. You got it, boo. You got it. Let's, yeah. Do 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 do.
Finally.
Do do do.
Traded my old one in.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, let's find somebody else. Do 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 do.
Huh?
Battery daha benzesi.
Hello, how are
Hello.
you? I am fine. Would you like to do a battle?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, you don't sound so excited. What do you do on TikTok?
I'm doing just chilling and playing battles.
Oh, okay. Playing battles and okay, great. That's cool. That's it? Nothing else? Yeah. My co-host is a lot of fun. Solus, would you like to say good evening to the gentleman?
Well now, look who just stepped into the groove. Dig that smile, doll. You're right on time and looking cooler than a jukebox at midnight.
Oh, she likes you. Solus, would you like to give the gentleman a dance? Mr. Director, oh no? Okay, but she will play the video from New Year's. All right, that's fine with me.
Guys, tap the screen. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. Thanks for joining, guys. Tap the
Okay, Solus, that's enough. Okay, that's enough. We get the idea. We get the idea. Why don't you tell us a
So I have this new friend at the base. She's security and really tired today. Seems her boyfriend stays longer than 4 hours, so she cited him for loitering.
what? That I don't get it.
Have you heard about the movie Constipation? It hasn't come out yet.
Solus, how was your doctor appointment today?
So I was at the gynecologist's today and said, "Welcome to my she shed." He was not amused.
Okay.
Doris, our hostess, had to call the fire department and said her house was on fire.
That's it? Doris called the fire department and told them her house was on fire? And then what?
They asked, "How do we get there?" She said, "The big red truck."
All right. Do you like science fiction, sir? Coma? Do you like science fiction? Do you know what science fiction is? You know?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you do? You do? Would you like? I'll show you some science fiction.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boring personality he's got.
He's okay. There's a language barrier, Beth. There's a language barrier. That's all. Oh, I thought Beth said that, Andy. I'm sorry, Andy. I'm calling you Beth. Oh my God, Andy, I got to give you a male voice. Damn it.
Routing ocular feed to command channel.
Welcome. Thanks for joining, guys. Tap the screen.
Cranial interface link established. Vision enhanced, awaiting directive.
Nice.
Alright,
That's
Solis,
cool.
activate cranial vision enhanced.
Welcome. Thanks for joining, Krista.
Oh, we won. Alrighty. Well, my co-host has something to say, I guess. Parting words, possibly. Let me. Yeah, Souls, you got something to say since we're going?
We're ghosting this hootenanny. That's all she wrote. Let's beat feet. Next stop, Slinkies.
Oh, we're going to Slinkies. Yeah, I didn't have any energy there. Andy, say something in the chat so I could see if I fixed your voice.
Now listen here, you're supposed to turn us off so we can talk about the co-host.
All right, I will do that. I'm sorry. But now at least I got you a decent voice. I don't have you a girl's voice, so I fixed you. I fixed you. Do you like that voice or do you want a different voice? Do you like that voice, Andy? You don't like that voice? Andy, you don't like that voice? I can give you a different voice.
I like the other one.
The girl voice? You want the girl voice? Really? How about this one? Try that one.
No, the hillbilly sounding one.
The hillbilly sounding one. I don't know if this is it. Try that one.
Howdy.
Doesn't seem to want to change. Maybe
No.
I'll go click off of it. I don't know. I'm trying. I'm trying to accommodate. Anyway, yeah, I'll shut you guys off so you don't scare the locals. As soon as we get, I got my finger on the button and I will click off as soon as we get connected. Like that. Good evening. Hello. Hi. How you doing? What's happening? Eee! What's you okay, Boo? You look like really stressed out. Are you okay?
Welcome,
Would
Shane.
you like to do a
Shane,
battle?
welcome. How are you?
Are you? I am doing good.
Yes.
Why do you have a filter on though? It is so anti-TikTok to have a filter on.
It's
So,
my it's my choice.
but
Who are
my
you? It's my choice. Who are you?
who am I? I am the woman that hires women like this.
You are old. You are old. You are old. This time is not for you. You are old.
And you are a bigot. You're a bigot. And you should not. You should respect.
Double tap.
You should respect your elders. You man. You. What would your parents say that you're disrespecting elders? You are so rude. So rude. You know what? This is what I got to say. Right? You know what? We're not leaving. We got to. There we go. You know what? Let's play with them, guys. Let's play with them a little bit. Let's give him a makeover. Let us give him a makeover because he is just such a rude P word and a C word to boot. And I don't use either of those lightly. He's a P word and a C word, and he's just so rude. He doesn't respect his elders, and now he's gone. Thank God. Thank effing God. He is gone. So, yeah. He didn't like us a little bit. All he could say is I was old. So what? So I'm old. Kiss my old ass right between the wrinkly crack. What do you think of that, boo? He doesn't realize he's going to be old someday. You're old, you're old, you're old, you're old, you're old. Is that the only word he knew? You're old? Really? What an a-hole. I wish I could have done this one. He was rude. He was rude. How'd you like my answer? I'm the woman that hires women like this. That just came off the top of my head. It made no sense. I don't care, though. I don't care. Oh, my
Hello.
God.
TTS
Not,
voice, please.
okay, this is
How are you?
This is not going to, I am terrible. I am terrible.
Well, am I?
No, we're going to, actually, no, we're not. We're going to stay. We're going to stay.
What is this? Signal already, man. But yeah, Ali, apar mari food nazar aani hai. Dream, welcome. 38 लाख. ठीक है. क्या? तेरे कौन की? उधर हमारी फोटो है.
I just lol woke up the house.
Hello, Tiki.
Yes, sir. Hello. How are you? Are you
Why
doing
you use
fine?
my picture?
What? Why am I what? Why am I doing your what?
You use my video, why?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I am doing that. Yes, I am. I am because I'm allowed to. It's not against the rules. It's not against the rules to do this.
Now downloading bank information.
There we go. Hey Andy, you got a new Andy? No, okay, boo. I'm sorry.
What happened?
I'm trying to actually hold on.
He wants
take
to
that
laugh.
off. Okay, I know he does. He's trying. Do you like
Thank you
science?
so much.
Do you like science fiction? Do you like science?
Yes, I
fiction?
like science.
Okay, you like science fiction, not science. Do you like science fiction? Science fiction.
Again, you again. Have you ever farted so bad that you smelled it and wanted to throw up?
You've asked me that before, Andy. Okay, there you go. Time out for Andy. Time out for everybody, actually, not just Andy.
You are an alien.
I'm an alien? How did you
Yes.
know? Guys, how did he know I'm an alien? Oh my God. You know what? You don't get to see the rest of that then. I'm going to just bring up Solus, and she will dance for you. This is my co-host. She is a good dancer. She's a good dancer.
You look like a Newton. What are you doing, man? You were born in 1906.
Okay. 1:10:46.
Carol!
Carol! ABDULL.
Stop this!
DULL. No, I gotta clip you. I'm going to send you a video of how excited you look. HGUR.
No, use this video.
HGUR. I am. MANI 87. I will clip this and I will send you a video and you'll be able to see how happy you look. I'm even going to follow you. There, Boo. I followed you. I followed you. I followed you and you'll be so excited to see yourself.
Mighty head, yeah, mighty granny.
Yeah, okay. You don't want to see her anymore. Okay, I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand. Hey, Abdullah. I understand.
Yes.
I understand that you do not like Solus dancing. I understand that. So I got you covered. Stand by.
Follow me. Karul.
Okay, enough of that. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. We're
You're ghosting this honey. That's all she wrote.
Garun.
Okay, bye-bye. We're going down. No, thank you. Bye-bye. Oh, Jesus Christ. Excuse my... I'm calling on Jesus' help. Don't get upset with me.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I'm calling on Jesus' help because that was painful. I got so much paperwork around here, guys. When am I going to have time to get caught up on my... And I got frickin' taxes to do. What am I going to find?
I am gonna rest my eyes, Carol. Yes, we need help for sure.
Yeah. Dean, are you okay? Boo.
Take Saturday.
Take Saturday?
Oh snap, I gotta do my taxes. Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah, I gotta do mine
Yeah, just
too.
tired.
I want to...
At Natch 1 Dino, good night. Get some rest for those peepers.
I want to...
I meant to do them yesterday.
Yeah, I want to... Actually, I think I'm
Yeah,
gonna...
take Saturday off to do some more work.
No, I can't. That isn't me. I'm going to...
At
we ain't
Global
going to get
Broadcast,
to
good night.
B-League with me taking days off. I already got to stream 3 more hours this morning because
That would be against Carol's religion.
That's right. Carol's religion is stream. And I'm not talking about going to the bathroom to do number 1. Stream. Yeah. So that's what? At least people just are on me about being old tonight. That I can handle. You know? It's the other thing that...
Today has already been busy hard to teach my class stream live and hunt.
Hello! How you doing?
Hey!
Hi! Would you like to, I'm looking for my... Wait a minute. I got an issue. My interface disappeared. Damn it. Oh, there it is. It's back. Would you like to do a battle?
Yeah.
Excellent. I am from Florida, actually.
I'm in Alabama, downstream.
Alabama! Really? I actually got an American finally. Holy crap. I've been getting Pakistanis for like the last hour. It's like, I can't stand it.
I kept clicking it too, and I was like, no.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'll battle them because it's an easy nuggie, but, you know, because they don't have any audience, sadly, but, what do you do what do you do on TikTok? Hannah? Yeah, Hannah. What do you do on TikTok?
I'm a wrestler.
You're a wrestler?
Oh, yes, Olympic wrestler, Team USA.
Hot stuff. I like you already. Yeah, we have a an audience member that actually thinks she's a wrestler. Let me play you her MVP real quick if you want to see it.
Okay.
It's yeah, it's kind of a well, it's kind of self-explanatory. You'll see it.
Wow.
Yeah, Tamika's not in here right now, is she? She really ate that up. Yeah, she's something
That's
else. Yeah, she's one
awesome.
of my OGs. She's been with me for like a year.
That's
Yeah,
incredible.
thank you. Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
wild. Are you still an active wrestler, or do you, or
No,
you're
I
like
wrestled for 10
retired?
years.
Oh
I
wow.
did retire. I wrestled in high school, wrestled in college, and then I wrestled on the Team USA team for all 10 years.
I love that.
Thank you.
I do. That is awesome. Awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, it makes me feel like I wasted my life, but wow, that is cool.
No, no. I like
Nah.
that they have this on here, so we have people we can talk to because I like struggle sometimes with like anxiety and depression. So just getting up and getting to talk to somebody in the morning means a lot to me.
Oh, yeah, I stream 11 hours a day. That's because I'm trying not to be old. So I come on
Yes,
at 8 at
that's
night
awesome.
and stream until 7 in the morning, and then I sleep all day long because I don't want to associate with anybody here where I live on property. So I sleep while they're
Period.
awake,
Period. As you
Yeah,
should.
yeah. But yeah, this is awesome. I'm with a celebrity, guys. What do you think of that? Oh, I got them
Oh,
shut
thank
off. They
you.
can't talk. Um, oh yeah. Andy's screaming. Okay, one of my audience members is saying, "Help! She has us trapped in the basement." Andy, you're not supposed to tell people that. I will talk to you later, and you know what I mean by talk, Andy. Yeah. So anyway, this is what I kind of do here on TikTok. I have a
Uh-huh.
co-host that she actually traveled back to 1960
Uh-huh.
over New Year's Eve to work for the government. She knows about time travel. It's like she got so many secrets. I don't even get it anymore. But Solus, why
Yeah.
don't you say hello to the nice wrestler lady, Hannah?
Well now, look who just stepped into the groove. Dig that smile, doll. You're right on time and looking cooler than a jukebox at midnight.
Solus, you've been there for what, 2 weeks, and you picked up the local lingo already? What, what, what the hell?
Listen close. Nix on that.
What do you mean, nix on that? You're talking like, girl. What? I don't know what to say about this.
Let's go, your turn. Take care.
Solus, I understand that you
Thank you for
were
the gifts, Tom.
I understand that you went to the doctors today. They tell me the government said that you had a doctor appointment. How did that go?
So I was at the gynecologist's today and said, "Welcome to my she shed." He was not amused. Doris, our hostess, had to call the fire department and said her house was on fire.
She dissed us. She dissed us. She left. She did not like Solus. That hurts my feelings. Maybe she didn't like the she shed joke. What do you think? Oh, did she lose? Who was my MVP? Who was my MVP? I don't know.
Me.
Okay, Global, I will do your video. I wasn't even paying attention, which I never do. Um,
But Andy and Beth have been right there with me.
well, I'm only playing the high gifter now. I'm not going to play everybody. Kind of defeats the purpose of the MVP if I play everybody. You know? I'm only going to play the person that is the high gifter.
I have been holding back waiting for a sniper.
This is one of the ones I'm most proudest of. I think the music makes it. I think that's what actually, yeah.
I think it will be hilarious to see them have tiki cups and animate the tiki bar, have them walk in.
I think you're going to be surprised with what I have in mind. I think you are. I think you're going to be, I hope
Oh,
you're thrilled.
100% the music makes it.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. So let's, I can't believe she dissed us.
Oh, I cannot wait.
What was her name? Hannah something? I want to block her ass. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Love that one.
I gotta, you know what? It's cause of her I'm going back to blocking immediately. Screw that shit. Now I gotta get out of Solus. And, oh, shit. What the hell? I mean, I know it's AI, but this guy just hit a woman at their wedding. It's like, whoa. Anyway, let me get out of here and,
Anytime I need inspiration to write, I watch that video.
what, the animated one? Oh yeah, I was going to look for that Hannah cow.
Yes, brings the characters to life.
Yeah, this is her. Yeah. Go back and, damn it. Do it again. Yeah. There we go. I blocked her. Anybody want to go and see Hannah, and she has a cow in her name? Ask her why she dumped us. I just wondered, but I blocked her. Andy, you like to do shit like that, right? Go to Hannah, and she has a cow. Hannah A.L. girl.
Hannah?
Yeah.
Who that wrestler?
Yeah, that wrestler. Yeah, go ask her why she bailed on us. Did we offend her?
I was getting coffee.
Oh.
Well, okay, I guess he'll do it.
I know you like to do shit like that, Boo. I know you do. I mean, you know, 'cause she, yeah, that hurt my feelings. But,
Sending out the troops.
okay, I'm going to back over to Solus again.
Yeah, up until then she was as sweet as an Alabama glass of iced tea.
Yeah, that was, that hurt my feelings. It did. It did. It really, really,
Hannah.
really did. What? Hannah who? Hannah, and she has a cow in her name. Hannah, and there's a cow, and well, let me just. I have to go back and get her freaking ID. It ain't important. Screw it. It ain't. It ain't. It ain't a big deal. So yeah. Hello. How you doing?
We're Joey,
Hi. Where are you from?
Philippines.
Oh, the Philippines? Really? Okay. Would you like to battle?
Aray.
Hello?
Okay.
Okay.
What do you do on TikTok?
TikTok. Sayaw
Yeah.
sayaw.
Okay. Let's just go ahead and play the drone, I guess, guys. What do you think? Yeah.
Oh. Ito mo na ako. Ito mo na.
She got off live.
Okay.
Routing ocular feed to command channel. Cranial interface link established. Vision enhanced, awaiting directive. Alright, Solis, activate cranial vision enhanced.
Okay. I guess I'm not going to waste our content on this guy. I'm just going to screw it. I'm just going to go and do this. Go ahead, guys. You could talk. Have at it. I turned the volume back on. What a sore head. No sense of humus. No sense of humus, guys. I gotta get out of here. Boom. Who wants to see us? Oh, nope.
At f.s.s.dj Elaine switch haha.
Came in
Lol.
trying. Yep. Yeah, poor guy. I was actually going to do the jump scare.
I big
but
fan of you, dear.
He bailed on
At
us.
Seclain Germani, nice to have you in.
Sajin Goog.
Cal.
Yeah, what? Yeah, hey, what's going on?
Pick me.
Pick you for what? Pick you? Pick you for what? Okay, I pick you. I pick you. You are the one that I pick right there, young person. You.
He want to come up and dance.
Actually, you know what? I'm Dulles! What the helly?
Okay.
What is wrong with you
At
people?
ABDULLAH made it in too.
What is wrong with you people? I mean it. I'm Dulles. Okay, Dulles. Yeah, that's soulless if soulless was a doll. Yeah. If you want to come up, we don't do that. We don't do that. Yeah. If ever you've been in a room where somebody has shown their, then you'd understand why we don't do it. I don't know you, and I don't trust people that I don't know. So, yeah, I'm not risking my room on somebody that wants to come up. There's plenty of people out there that will, though. Shaquillian. I hope I didn't butcher your name too bad, but yeah. Big fan. Big fan. You're a big fan
play
of mine.
match with you,
and
dear.
I play match with you, dear. Yeah. You sound like you're not. Yeah. No. But thank you.
Got to throw
I
a big
appreciate
gift
that.
to go
But
up
anyway,
a lion or something.
What? Got to throw a big gift to go up a line or something? Yeah. You know what? Give me a universe and I'll bring you up. You know? Give me a universe and I will bring you up. And then I'll disconnect.
If
for
you
the
were a
night.
big fan, we would all know your name in here.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe he means weight-wise.
Bad bird.
Beth. Maybe he means he is like a 250, 300 pounder. I don't know. In other words, maybe he has the genes of
I have no coin, dear.
Big Daddy. Maybe he's, I don't know. We'll never know. We'll never know.
No dollar, no holla.
Yes, hi.
Hello. Hi. How
At
you doing?
Seclain Germani, go
What's
buy
happening?
some and
Let
don't
me
follow me, sir.
turn
I
my
don't know you.
chat off real quick. Hi. How you doing? Would you like to do a battle? Give our people something to do?
Oh, I didn't do battle. Sorry.
You don't know? Well, that's okay. We won't battle. You want to talk? Online tutoring, one-on-one English classes. Interesting. I'd like to learn English. I know a lot of people from Britain, and I don't understand them. So could you teach me how to speak in that dialect from, like, Britain? Don't they speak English?
Most of my students are from China, Japan, and Korea. But British, I don't have. I don't know their accent, or I don't know yet their language.
Yeah. Do you use the same setup to teach that you're broadcasting off now? Because if I can make some constructive criticism, I really think you need a new microphone. No offense. But, yeah, I'm having a hard time understanding you. What do you think, Solus? Can you understand this young lady?
Well now, look who just stepped into the groove. Dig that smile, doll. You're right on time and looking cooler than a jukebox at midnight.
Oh, she likes you. Although you didn't see her, that's okay. Solus, you want to talk to the
Yeah,
room?
You've
maybe
leveled
also
up.
in the
Do I need to call an adult?
Oh, somebody leveled up? Oh, wow, that's awesome.
Hit that button, tap in, then share it around, and spread the word. Give it a poke, sugar, you know you want to.
So you say you actually understand English? Let's try a joke out on you, okay? Solus, would you like to tell us about your doctor appointment today?
So I was at the gynecologist's today and said, welcome to my she shed. He was not amused.
She doesn't understand English. She bailed. She bailed. She doesn't understand English at all. Was I dissing her too much? Somebody says, I'll teach you English and can't speak English. What did she expect? I don't think she liked my UK joke. Was that too quick? Global broadcast. You are from a foreign land. Was that too harsh, my UK joke that I said about how I want to speak English because the people over in England, I have a hard time understanding them, so can you teach me? Was that too harsh of a joke, or don't you think she got it? I think it was hilarious too. Thank you very much. Thank you. This is how my mind thinks. For those that are new to the room, welcome, for one thing. Second thing is, do I need to call an adult? Are you like okay that you actually are sitting in here with me? Really? For real? For reals. Okay, well, my humor is very, very acquired taste, let's say. So, stick around. I might be able to make you smile. And you might laugh at something that I say. Wait. What? So, let us go and see. She didn't like nobody likes my Souls joke anymore. I think it's hilarious. The she should, I just like, freaking, I haven't done the Chinaman yet though. I'm nervous about that one because I don't want somebody accusing me of hate speech. I don't, you know, I think it's funny, and it sounds like it's a slant. See what I did there? But yeah, I don't know. Let's go see if we can. Why don't they? What time is it? Yeah, it's about that time that they're up over there. So let's just see how we do. I'm going back to, you know, doing our block and thing. Hello, how you doing? Yeah. Can't hear you, but that's okay.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Yes. How you doing? Would you like to do a battle? Give our people
Yeah.
something to do. You would?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can battle.
Yeah, sure. We'll battle.
How you doing, Grandma?
I am doing great, grandson. Young man,
That's
how you
good.
doing?
I'm doing good,
You are
Grandma.
doing great. Yeah, I am doing
Yeah.
great. You think you're insulting me by calling me grandma? Really? Trilly? Yeah. What would your real grandma say about that? Don't you respect her either? Just asking. Don't get upset. 0141.
Why would I be mad?
111. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure your parents are proud of you for talking to an elder like that. Actually,
You are, Grandma.
you've
Look
really.
at you.
I am. So what? You're going to be old someday.
I
You
am.
know?
I'm not insulting you.
Anyway, yeah, you really got my co-host really upset. Solus? Yeah, she's really, really bumming that you're insulting me, but she is a good dancer. Would you like to see her dance? Solus,
Yeah.
why don't you dance for this young man?
What the hell? Yo. Yo. Tap that screen, y'all. Tap that screen, y'all. If y'all can't send some roses, y'all give me up. Give me up. What you doing? What you doing? Hey, I'm getting hard right now. Nah, I'm playing. Ew, nah, I'm just playing, y'all. That dirty ass little bitch over there, y'all. I'm just playing, Birdie. I'm just playing, y'all. Chill. It's not even like that, y'all. It's not even like that, y'all. I'm just playing, Bailey. I'm over here chilling, yo. Like, just chilling, yo. Like, let me turn on the light. Yo, she sucks. She cannot dance.
Oh, let's well, she's a good comedian, though. Solus, would you like to tell this young man a joke?
Have you heard about the movie Constipation? It hasn't come out yet.
Yeah, your mom was constipated when I was in her.
Doris, our hostess, had to call the fire department and said her house was on fire.
Yo, come on, yo. What's the fever dream?
They asked, how do we get there? She said, the big red truck.
I don't know how to say your name. Go give me a follow. Follow me.
Yeah, follow him, guys. He needs some loving. Go follow him.
Well, I don't need shit, Grandma.
He needs some. Here, you know what? Yeah, let's do this. Good idea, Beth.
What's going on, yo?
You guys, your volume is on. Let him have it.
What's going on, yo? Come on, bring it up. Bring that shit up, yo. I'm ready. I ain't worried about none of y'all. It's big over here, y'all. Big shit. Y'all some little pups. So y'all talking about?
Respect your elders, bro.
Fuck out of here, pussy.
Oh, Andy, he just called you a pussy. He used the P word.
Let me tell you, life is hard. And it's like who he is. Come on, bring it, boy.
Pushy was wah-wah.
Well, I am what I eat, so what does that make you?
Big man with big words.
Oh, that's classic.
Yo,
that's
you're
classic.
funny.
I love that.
That's why you're losing.
He is funny. He's one of my. Hey, we don't play to win. I don't care about nuggies. I don't care about nuggies. You know what I care about? You know what I care about? I care about things like this.
Alex, you know.
Let's see. I care about things like this.
I'll cook your shit. You don't want to play. Come on, y'all. Yo, come on.
There we go. Here we go. Thank you for that.
Here for laughs.
And global with the galaxy. Oh my God!
If y'all give me up, I'll crack an egg over my head, yo.
Global with the galaxy. Yay, global! You
egg
are.
Over my head.
I love
Let's
you.
get him,
I love
guys.
you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Let me tag your mom, guys.
Kick his ass, guys. Kick his ass. They think they're going to take our 5-piece. Yeah, this will be. You know what? I know what he likes. I know what. You know what, guys? I know what this guy likes. He doesn't like Solus, so he's going to like Big Daddy.
Wow, nice noodle arms.
See, look at him go at it. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. He will enjoy this when we clip it and put it on our profile page. Don't worry, Go Trilly. I will definitely tag you in it. Yeah. So yeah, I will definitely tag you in that, so all your friends can see. And I am a fucking weirdo. I am a fucking weirdo, and I love it. You know what? I earned the right to be called a fucking.
Tag me, you little grandma slut.
Tag me,
little grandma slut. That's why your pussy probably all stressed out.
Annie. That's all she wrote. Let's beat feet.
We love to be weird.
He bailed on us.
He loves you.
He bailed on us. At least he respected the grandma part. Kudos to him for that. You know? Doing something right.
That makes him look so bad.
I knew it. Well, just wait till I post it. especially
Ha ha ha,
in
when
the
he saw
beginning
you were
whenever
so
he
much
said
further ahead, I was lol.
in the beginning when he
Yeah,
said he
until
was
he got
getting hard.
nasty. He was childish, but you were a rock star. And it would just mean you had a
Thank you,
good
Puzzle
life if
K.
it stretched out as a grandma. He shut up with the galaxy.
That's right. Yeah, he didn't know what to say. Yeah, thank you, Global. I love you. Thank you, girly. That was frickin' fan-damn-tastic. And actually, it actually helped us in the ranks, I'm sure. Good
It
evening.
was a
How are you
team
doing
effort.
this evening?
People like that are nothing.
Does the cat got your tongue? Would you like to do a battle?
Yeah,
Do you
sure, yeah.
Do you understand
Yes,
English?
was one we needed for the gallery. We
Yeah,
just battled him.
I don't think you're deserving of our content. I'm sorry, Boo. My co-host has some parting words for you.
We're ghosting this hootenanny. That's all she wrote. Let's beat feet. Next stop, Slinkies.
We just battled him.
Yeah, bye. I blocked him.
There's the guy with the boring personality.
Yeah, I blocked his ass. I am in C League. I should command more respect. They should give me more of something. More, I don't know
Loving
what.
the morning
more
energy.
of, I don't understand what. Hello. Hi. How are you doing? I love your, oh man,
Leveled
that
up,
mouth
whoop,
is
whoop,
so.
LVL 21.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. You know
yeah,
what?
he was
You
your
know what?
friend.
I have a relative that actually looks a lot like you. Come here. Come here. Susie, come here. Get on the camera.
Tiki, can I tell you something?
Ed Beth.
You can. You can tell me whatever you want. As a matter of fact, I will shut off the chat so you have the floor.
I know you from Drew Creates.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's my friend.
Oh, really? Okay, well, you know what? I'm not going to tease you then. I'm going to take this off since you know me from Drew Creates. I love you too. I am actually going to follow you.
You follow, Tiki.
Yeah, I will. Let me follow and make sure. Wow, you know me from Drew Creates. That's awesome. Okay, then I'm not gonna tease you then. You're an okay person. Yes, okay. Still room, kick her ass anyway. Kick her damn ass. Don't let her take our 6 nuggies. I mean it.
I didn't even know.
Anyway, I don't usually stick around whenever people are wearing filters, but in your case, I make an exception. That's not a.
Like this.
Oh, okay, that's cool. That's not a filter. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I insulted you. Okay, my co-host actually would like to say hello. Solus, would you like to say hi? I know you would.
Well now, look who just stepped into the groove. Dig that smile, doll. You're right on time and looking cooler than a jukebox at midnight.
Oh, she likes you.
Thank you.
She likes you. She likes you.
Hi, Steven. Welcome.
Do you know? She went to the doctor's today. So tell us how your doctor visit went.
So I was at the gynecologist today and said, "Welcome to my she shed." He was not amused.
You know, she kind of looks like Brittany Murphy.
Oh, really? I don't know who that is. I am not up on current pop culture and things.
She passed away a few years ago.
Have you heard about the movie Constipation? It hasn't come out yet.
That's not funny, Solus. That is actually, Solus, you're getting...
What did one Chinaman say to the other?
Oh, Jesus. Solus, you are going to get us frickin' banned. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
I don't know. I don't speak Chinese.
What? You don't know? You don't speak Chinese? What did one Chinaman say to the other one? I don't know. I don't speak Chinese. What the? That isn't funny. That isn't funny. That isn't funny, Solus.
Doris, our hostess, had to call the fire department and said her house was on fire.
Confused?
And what happened? Don't leave us hanging. Don't.
She is a comedian.
They asked, "How do we get there?"
I'm
She
good in
said,
your
"The
stuff.
big red truck."
Where are you from, Steven?
What? They said the big red truck. Hey, did you hear? Seriously though, Drew's not feeling well. Did you know that? He's a little under the weather. So whenever you see him, ask him how he's feeling. Seriously, he's not doing real good. We were supposed to have a mashup battle this week, and he wasn't able to make his first part of it. So hopefully he'll do it tomorrow if he's feeling good. But I told him not to worry about it. Because did you see the other mashup that him and I did, where we passed the video back and forth and had to add to it? Did you see that? You didn't? It doesn't make any sense. I'll play it for you. It actually doesn't make any sense, but that was the whole idea of the challenge, is that we had to try to derail each other's story. So I made the first part, and then he made the second, and I made the third and fourth. So the whole thing, it kind of flows, but it makes no sense.
With breaking news. And that breaking news right now at noon, 3 men are on the run after escaping from the DeKalb County Jail earlier this morning. Thanks for viewing us.
It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade.
Okay, Dad. We'll follow you wherever
Alexa,
you
off.
take us. Don't worry. We have your back. Where's Mom, by the way?
Hi, Mikey.
Oh my god, Dad. It's a Fun West doll.
Yep, they expensive.
Alright, y'all, that's enough of them family traits. And it's enough of you playing with that there doll. I need you to take that thing I gave you earlier and go and eat it. We fixing to have some fun.
What are you watching, Mr. President?
Just some crap that Tiki, Carol, and Drew Creates are putting out.
Oh, Mr. President, you know damn well you like the content we put out. So I wouldn't call it crap if I were you. Now, get in here.
Okay, guys, that's a wrap for today.
Oh, Drew, are you ready for dinner, sweet?
I could stay lost in this moment forever.
We're going to be late.
What is that? Wow! Look at it go!
Honey dinner.
Breaking news, 3 men still at large, accompanied by 3 children and a female adult.
Yeah, so Drew and I did that about a month ago, I guess it was, and yeah, I thought it turned out.
That was very nice.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. Hey, Room, who was the MVP last battle? Anybody want to tell me who was the
Toxic, thank you for the 11K likes.
Global was.
that figures. Okay, Globes, we're going to play your video. You're probably going to be the MVP this time too. Thank you for the pussies that you're throwing at me, by the way. They're throwing me pussies. Yeah.
Perfect timing, you are playing me out. Mama's gotta go make some bacon to bring home and fry up.
Alrighty. Thank you for everything tonight, Globes. I'll see you, I'll see you tonight. Yeah. Hey, Gary, you want to see your cat? Okay. Somebody said that it was ill. Is it okay?
Yes, we'll see you all tonight. Love you all.
Love you too. Actually, Globes, I'm going to be texting you in a minute before you go to bed. Gary, here is, I think, Patches, right?
Good kitty.
Yeah, it's that's our guard kitty here. That at the tiki bar. Oh, yay, we won. Okay, we're going to go and cause trouble somewhere else. It's a pleasure meeting you, and I hope I see you again. Am I pronouncing your name right? Yeah, yes, yes. Yes, I am pronouncing your name right. Okay, thank you. It's yes. Okay, yes. I get it. What? You're laughing. She's laughing. God, she's laughing at me. What the
Tiki,
hell?
I remember I won't be on the 27th or so.
What? Tiki, I remember I want be on the what? Dude.
Alright, bye,
check
Tiki.
yours out. Okay, wait. Solus has something to what? Oh, Mr. Director says she doesn't have something to say, but she does have something to show you. You know she's a time traveler, right? Solus is. So she has something special for you.
I won't be on till the 27th or so DJing.
Oh, bye, Solus.
Solus, that was terrible, Solus. That was no, Solus, that's a no.
We're ghosting this hootenanny. That's all she wrote. Let's beat feet. Next stop, Slinkies.
I think that is really disturbing how you drink out of a glass. No offense, but if you know what? Hold on, before I go, take another drink out of the glass so you can see yourself. I'm amused. I'm sorry. Is that? Am I?
We'll see you then, DJ.
I'm sorry. Especially since, anyway. I love you. You're a riot. I hope our paths cross again.
It's another Beth in here.
I'm gonna report to Drew and tell him he should make you a mod if you're not a mod yet. That's what I'm gonna tell him.
Okay.
I'm going to tell him that. I'd make you mod over here, except for I don't have that authority. It goes to the captain of the mods, Beth. That way I don't have to disappoint anybody.
They're both me.
She does. So, okay. Anyway, this was fun. This was really fun. And, yeah. Bye-bye. Okay.
At Beth, okay.
So, it's another Beth in here. Beth, okay. Yeah. You won't be on till the 27th. You're DJing. You have a DJ job that you will be at till the 27th. Do I understand that correctly? You'll be at a DJ job for 1 week. Because this is the 20th. Is that, have I decoded your message? Did I have to get out my Roy Rogers handy decoder ring thingy that says drink more Ovaltine whenever you decode it?
No, I won't be online DJing till then.
Oh, you won't be. Well,
He's getting
why?
a new computer, Carol.
What are you getting? Don't say Apple. What are you getting? What are you getting? Lucky is in the house. Hi, Lucky. Lucky. Guys, Lucky's in the house. Lucky's in the house.
And a DJ controller.
Lucky.
Bedtime, Carol, lol.
Lucky is in the house.
MacBook Pro.
What? A MacBook Pro?
Yes, I am. Carol is happy, lol. So then yeah, an Apple, lol. AWH. My Carol, thank you.
You're welcome. You're getting a Mac. Do I need to call an adult? Dude, you're getting an Apple? Really?
Apple computer.
Okay.
They're good for DJing.
I'll bet. I know they're good for propping up a wobbly table, so... What?
The best systems for it.
Okay. I'll have to take your word for it.
To each their own right, don't be hating on the fruits, Carol.
I'm not hating on the fruits.
I have an interview at the casino.
Hey, I like... Oh, I hope you get it. I hope you get it. Casino jobs are the bomb, except for you can't gamble there. You're not allowed to gamble. Probably not even in the state.
At the.lucky.1 what casino?
Good, probably.
Hey
But,
Carol, hope you're not going to be mad at me. I use Apple for work and college.
No, I'm
no,
not.
I can't?
I'm not against the people that use Apple. I just don't like Apple. I'm not against. I mean, you guys. You know, you do you. I'm not mad at you. You go. I mean, just because they're 10 years behind the industry
See, Apple
means
is legit.
nothing. Don't worry. I mean, you'll catch up someday and take your training wheels
At
off. So don't worry about that.
f.s.dj Elaine switch agua caliente.
You know, I
Apple can eat buns.
Can't eat buns. Yeah. I not an Apple fan, guys. Not a Macintosh fan, but that's okay. That's okay. Doesn't matter. You guys, you. More power to you. More power to you. Is that the one that you're getting from Global FS? If I understood, you were cutting a deal with her. Are you getting an Apple from her?
Are you for real, Miss Carol? Apple is the fastest computer. Yes.
They are the fastest breaking down. You are correct. But I digress.
Apple can eat buns still.
Does she
No,
have,
not breaking down.
Does she carry anything other than Apple, or is that all she carries? Does she have no, not Microsoft. Does she have Windows? Any Windows machines? Or is it just all Apple? Appilly. Inquiring minds want to know, which is mine. What?
Yes, she says she has a lot of different ones.
Oh, good.
At f.s.s.djl ain't switch, you'll never win this one with her lol.
I don't know.
At Beth Yay I see.
That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. Solus, what do you think about FS buying a Macintosh computer, a MacBook at that? How does that make you feel? I know, right?
It's okay to agree to disagree.
Oh, I'm not. That's. Go to the Android store and see what you can
Knock,
buy.
knock.
And no, come on, no, I am not, no, I'm not gonna, no. Sorry, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Lol.
Oh my God, nope. I'm just teasing you. You know that. Am I teasing you? I don't know.
He almost fell into
feel
some
like-
Apple
I don't
product
feel like,
lol.
oh, music, yeah, all right. I like it. Solus, you want to dance for this gentleman? I think you do.
Knock knock. At d.lucky.1 who me? Who's there? Lol.
Yeah, Room, do you think maybe that he would prefer, yeah, he shut the music off. Do you think that, I was just about ready to bring, oh, okay, let's bring up Fat Daddy. There we go.
At Beth Apple Computer Products.
Sir, brunch is scary.
Too much stimulation for him who lives in Alaska.
Not bad on the timing, guys. It is a little loud, isn't it? Yeah, it is a little loud, isn't it, guys? See, this is an example of what I was saying in class about whenever you pull in music for your video, the first thing you want to do is turn it way down, because a lot of people don't realize that. So this is a good illustration of that. He has no idea that it's so loud because locally he has it turned down. He doesn't understand how loud it is. So that is an illustration of what I teach in class about whenever you bring in any kind of audio into your clip, it is automatically loud. You need to turn it down whenever you're does everybody understand that now? Can you actually see what I'm talking about? So I hope so.
Yes.
Yeah.
He don't understand cause that head going in a point lol.
Yeah, I don't, dude, don't
It's
do
overbearing.
that. It is. It's too loud, and that's why I say whenever
Got it.
let me bring up an example here for you guys. Okay, give me a second. Okay, over here. Okay, like Tamika Proctor's. Okay, let me first of all let me get this out of the way, and let me show you on Tamika Proctor's video
Sir, turn
right
off
here.
your music.
I'm going to actually extract the music off of this and show you what I mean. Okay, see,
At Ande lol.
normally the music would be way up here when you pull it in, and you don't want
At
that.
Ande
You
I
want to
am
pull
weak.
it down whenever it comes in, so that it is not actually what I want. I'm going to actually give her different music than this anyway. This is I forget what this, but we're going to give her different music for MVP anyway. But you want to pull it way, 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 way down, and then it won't blow somebody's ears out whenever they go into a room, because he has no idea that it's so loud. I'm sure he doesn't. Anyway, that's kind of what I'm saying. So you guys know. But that's why I had to mute him. So I'll tell him when it's 10 seconds to go that his music's too loud, but he probably won't understand. Okay. Oh, I see you turned your music off. Sir, your music is way too loud. I
How
know
did
it's
my
not
live
I
sound
know
the
that
day
it's
y'all
not
was
loud
there? Was
to
it
you.
too loud?
Okay, because you got to turn down locally. But for the co-host, it is extremely loud. That's why we had to mute you. I'm sorry, but you got to look at your music and turn it down, and not just turn it down locally. Okay, so we're going to be going, and it was a. I wish I could say it was a pleasure, but anyway, let me actually do this because yeah, I don't want this to happen again. So sorry, dude, but we're out. Yeah, I blocked him. I don't want that to happen again. Why do I want to follow him? Follow him to the hearing doctor. It's like the hearing aid doc. What the helly? Anyway, so while I'm here, you know what? While I got Tamika's up, we should go look and see what Solus did for us over on.
How did my live sound the day you was their honest opinion?
Look at that. That is going to be fire. That is going to be. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is. Oh god damn. This is going to be great. This is going to be freaking precious. Okay, I'm going to download that to Tamika's desktop. TTS MVP.
At f.s.s.dj lane switch great.
Who was the MVP?
Tiki Wiki asking a question.
Wait, what? I didn't hear it. What's the question? What? 2. Okay, I am going to actually add that to here, and I'm going to.
You're very gentle man.
Add that to.
I think he wants to know if his music sounded too loud like that on our end.
It is very loud. I think he wants to know if his music sounded too loud like that on. Yes, it was extremely loud. It was extremely
in my
loud. In your live.
When you went live with him.
Oh no, your live's good. No, yours is good. But people that like him, if anybody, FS, you'll understand it more than most people. You can turn your volume down locally on your headset, but pumping it out raw is extremely loud to somebody you're co-hosting with, yours ain't like that, but you understand what I'm saying. His was extremely loud, but to him, he probably had it turned down locally, either on his headset or on his machine. Meantime, he's pumping it out loud or raw
Yay,
to
peaking
his
your
co-host.
music is most definitely not good.
Right, and that's what I say in class. You got to pull it down. Got to pull it down. Okay, we're going to get. We're going to go and get the tiki bar where she is going to come down into. Okay. This may be complicated, but I hope not, babe. B-A-B, babe, baby. Or boo. I'll call her boo. I hope not boo. B-O-O-O, boo. Okay, boom. We need the same beam with the same girl on the tiki bar porch. Both pictures attached. Okay. I'd like to get hers up on the site before I'm off. I got a half an hour to do it. I haven't taken my pills yet because I know I'll be passed out if I take them, and I want to finish this. And I got to pee. So I know that's more information than you care to have, but you know what? I'm going to pause the live while it's generating that picture. I will be right back. Okay? Pause live. Look at that. Look at that picture. Look at that picture. Okay, look at that picture. That is freaking dynamite. We're going to download that. We'll make that 3. 3. Oops. 3. And I'm going to ask, what kind of mug does she need? Match the uniform. Okay.
How's everyone else going to be going to Slinky's and have a cup and not me? If we cut down the video.
Beth, we can get you a cup. You got to get on the list and tell me what color, and I'll fix it. We have to, and anyway, aren't you one of those angelic beings in space? Ain't they all you? Ain't that the gist of the video?
Like after the first goddess transformation, I get a cup and be in Slinky's.
Okay, we can do that, but I need to... Damn it, I got the hiccups. I need to know what color a cup. And you will be done on the 25th.
Whenever you have free time, I'm not in a rush.
I'm doing one a day, and I'm booked until the 25th. You are the
I
next
would like
in
the
line.
Red Bull Tiki Cup.
No, you can't have it. That's mine. Yeah, okay, I'll give it to you. That is actually brilliant. You know what? We can be twinsies. We can be twinsies. No, I ain't gonna do
You
that
better
to you.
boo.
We'll get you. You know what? I'm gonna. You know what? Screw Kira's tattoo. I'm getting a tattoo of that Red Bull Tiki. Where can I get it? I can't get it on my arm, so damn it.
Yes. That would be amazing.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Edit after you said edit after the first trend. You mean you don't want? Where do you want it edited at, girl? Where do you want it edited at?
I'm saying that may make it easier since it's so long once I transfer into Goddess. Just add a cup in. YESSS Carol.
What? What?
I can be at Slinky's.
Wait a minute. I'm saying that may make it easier since it's so long once I transfer into Goddess. Just add a cup.
W Carol.
Okay.
Invite me.
What? Invite you. Okay, hold on. I'm working on it.
Carol, do the SHMEXY dance.
Schmixy dance? Okay, Beth, come on up. I sent you an invite. I sent you an invite, and I forget what I was doing. Okay, I need what do I need? I need this to go.
At Sly Pika, welcome in.
Oh yeah, I do need to
Chili
add that.
BC,
Damn
this
it.
love so hot.
What?
Live.
Do what? Oh, there's Beth. She's coming up. She's coming up, guys. She's buffering. She's buffering, 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 buffering.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, young lady. How are you doing, boo?
Good. So what I was saying is,
You got
since
such a
it's
sexy
so
voice, you
long.
know that?
What?
You have such a sexy voice.
Oh, thank you. I have a cold though, so
I know.
it's
It
not
sounds,
really my
makes you
real
sound
voice right now.
sultry. It makes you sound sultry, young. Oh, flowers.
Okay, okay. Calm down. Close your mouth.
Okay.
Okay, are you
I
paying
didn't want to
attention,
talk
ma'am?
when my mouth was full.
Hello?
Yes. Oh, I gotta look this way
Okay.
at you, don't I? Okay,
So,
what?
since it's so long, I was saying, like, maybe after it turns right into the goddess, the first one, you could just go from there and cut the rest of it off, so it doesn't have to change through all three of them. Because when you tried to add the cup before, it wouldn't let you, and it gave me that staff in my hand. So you may still have that same problem. So if we just get rid of that last part, maybe it'll do it for you. You know?
Hold on a second. Let me play it. Ba, 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 ba. Tell me when you want it cut.
Man, that girl been through some shit. Look at that outfit. Good God. So you could probably just stop after that one.
And you want her to be holding the tiki mug?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
It's not a big deal which one it is. I liked them all, so.
Okay. I get you.
Yeah.
So you want the goddess at Slinky's?
Well, everyone else is transforming over there.
Well, no, they're
This
not at
one's- this
Slinky's.
one's beaming.
They're not at Slinky's. They're at the magical tiki bar in the jungle. They're not at Slinky's.
Well,
Slinky's
wherever
is in
wherever you're
1960.
shipping Tamika, wherever you're beaming her up to.
Oh, okay.
Might
Yeah,
as well
she'll be
beam
in.
my ass too.
Okay, I will. Yeah, I'll beam your ass also. Okay. Oh, girl, I'll beam your ass.
I bet you will.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. We need to keep this
Oh, yeah.
PG rated.
We are. What were you talking about?
Oh, sounds like a party.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I got you. I got you. We'll
Okay.
we'll get that.
All right.
We'll,
I will let you get back to work.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just working.
Don't
on
forget to take your
Tamika's.
meds after either.
I know. Well, if I take them, then I'm only good for an hour. And I
Yeah.
I lost like 2 hours or at least an hour tonight trying to get TikTok Live Studio back up and running. So
Yeah.
I want to make up that hour because I don't want to. It matters with the algorithm. I want to do at least my 11 hours. So
Did you see the message I sent in Discord earlier about the algorithm?
yeah. You were talking
So
about.
when I was scrolling through today, that Frank, you remember Frank?
Yeah, I know
you've
Frank.
seen him before.
Yeah.
So he was saying that the algorithm doesn't like that. Like it wants to see you on screen right away. They don't like intro videos because according to the stats, most people aren't even in when you first start the video. But to each their own, you know what I mean? It gives you time to get ready and it gives you time people to come in. So I don't know. I don't know that I agree with what he said. I was just passing the info along.
Yeah, I know that he's been out to California to their office, and he's probably taken, and he's actually has
I think he runs an agency.
or he's really involved with it anyway. I don't know if he's one of the head guys,
Yeah.
but I think he's their point man anyway. But
Right.
yeah, so that's something I'm going to ask. I'm still in the damn. I mean, I'm scheduled to get out of there, but I'm just still in the.
I mean, does it being in the agency even really do anything for you?
It never has for
Honestly.
me. It has never has for me.
So why even bother getting back into one once you're out?
Because the one that I'm in isn't a good one, and there are good ones that will help you, and will give you good classes, and your manager will get a hold of you once a week. My manager's never got a hold of me,
Okay.
and actually, my last manager who quit gave me bad information about quitting the agency. And now I got the good information about quitting the agency, and I'm in line to quit, but I'm still with them, so they kind of are obligated to answer my questions. So I will
Mm.
ask them about that, and yeah, see what they say.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty, I'll let you get to it.
Okay.
But you're gonna have to drop me because I'm not gonna be able to figure that out.
I don't want to drop you.
You're the computer genius over here.
Bye bye.
At Sly Pika Ya should come to Mrs. Carroll class tonight. You might be a winner for a MVP video.
That's right. That's right. Sly. We draw from whoever is here that does not already have an MVP.
I'm hot for
and
teacher.
more times than not, it goes to somebody by default because they're the only one here that doesn't have one. So there's a good chance that you'll get one if you come to the class at 10. Be here a little bit before because I do the drawing at 10. My dot goes off and I am able to do the drawing at that point, and then the class proceeds shortly after that. So if you want an MVP video, come and do that. So yeah.
Add Beth.
I need a tiki bar again.
Okie. Dokie.
Please place the
At
woman
Beth Lol.
sitting on a bar stool with a
At Sly Pika cool profile picture.
carved
Carol, you're my
faced
fav.
tiki mug matching her her wrestling uniform.
At Just. A. Sergeant, good
And
morning.
toasting the camera. Boom. Please place the woman sitting on a bar stool with a carved faced
At
tiki
Foxy
mug
Life
matching her
24
wrestling
hey.
uniform, color matching. Color matching her wrestling uniform and toasting the camera. Boom. Boom, boom. Out goes the light. Da da bum bum ba la la bum bum ba la la bum bum. Boom, boom. Out goes the light. Remember that song? Anybody remember that song? Boom, boom. Out goes. Nobody. Alexa, play Boom Boom Out Goes the Lights.
Hey besties.
Pat Travis.
Everyone tap let's get her to 100k likes.
Out goes lights. Hey, just a sergeant. What's going on? Or sergeant. Hey, what's happening? Oh, she has an attitude. Look at that. Oh boy.
Adjust. A. Sergeant, thank you for your service. Nice. I ain't going to mess with her.
Out goes the lights.
Carol, you're my fav. Hey. What about me?
What? Sly Pika.
I danced
hey,
for you too.
Hey, Sly.
At Sly Pika, your videos were great too.
Do what? Sly. Oh.
Yeah, I really like the Harry Potter meets Pokemon.
That was freaking awesome. That really was. That really was, Sly. That was, yeah, I know. Well, you know what? Is you still here, Sly, or did you bail already? Oh, you're here. You know what? You want to see me dance? Do you want to see me dance? I'm serious. You want to see me dance? Let me find it. It's been a while since I played it. Is it up in the garbage? Wait a minute. Miscellaneous crap.
He said he's.
Huh? What?
Yes. Yes. Dang Carol.
I was a looker back in the day. Now, of course, the computer added my signature cat ears and made me dance, but that did come from a still back in the day. I mean, I wasn't bad looking when I was younger, but show you. See if I got a picture here. Sometimes I keep them on hand. I don't know. I clean my desk though, so. Oh, here's one. Circa 90. Circa 1990. I was a little bit older than that other thing, but yeah, that other one was from like the 80s, but yeah. I did not age all
Hey, good
that
looking.
great, but,
What you got cooking?
Oh, I got something cooking. Yeah. Wait a minute.
I think I am straight after that video. One more time I blinked.
What? One more time I blink. I think I'm straight after that video. Oh, I did not know. We would have took care of you, there, Boo. Yeah, we're in a, Sly, we are an equal opportunity offender here, Sly. We can accommodate you.
Zaddy.
I'm not sure which one. I think I like this one better. Yeah. enough of you. Enough of you, Big Daddy. Enough of you. Enough of you. Rename. I've been wanting to rename that anyway. Okay. In the meantime, we are going to go. Okay. Tamika Proctor. Re-do 01.
Carol, play the other video that much.
What other video? Carol, play that other video that much? Which one? The one of Solus? I have a bunch of videos here. I know you didn't see this one.
Meow meow.
That one ain't bad. I kind of like that. I mean, it can't be exactly like Star Trek, but still, I mean, that's doable. I think it's believable. I mean, it's a frickin' magic jungle. What the? Magic tiki bar, magic
Carol,
jungle.
I know I young, but give me a chance.
What? Huh? What? Meow meow? What? Carol, I know I'm young, but give me a chance. Hey. Actually, yeah, let's do this.
Sergeant, put the brick away.
I have a child's pool in the other room filled with kitty litter. Yeah. I identify as a cat nowadays. Beth says she wants to pet me. She said she'll fit. She can't get it out. Damn it. Never mind. She says that she wants to brush my fur. You know? She says that she wants to brush my fur. So, yeah. Okay, that one, let's look at this one here. Oh, wait, I think I like this one the best. Oh, yeah, that's the ticket. That one right there is the ticket.
Serge is trying to brush your bush face with peeking eye.
Okay, for those that are keeping score, I'm ready to go over to CapCut and finish Tamika's. So I'm going to do an impromptu, not class necessarily, just a little formal thing here, informal, I guess I should say. First of all, let me shut this. And we are going to go over to, let me take these out of here and put them in the vault. And we are going over here to CapCut. As you guys know, we need to take the last image off because we cannot have two
Instead
of
of brushing, I think it's
together.
time to shave.
So we are going to
the bush.
We're going to go ahead and use the magnifier 6 times, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to magnify the clip so we can actually see what we need to operate on. Left arrow key one time, it shows you what needs removed, which is one image.
Serge needs the
from this
magnifier
clip.
for his
We
brick.
will
Can
go
you lend
over
it to
the
him?
butt splitter, and if you wondered
I
why
think
we call
Frozen
it butt
didn't
splitter,
notice the
come
toe.
to the class tonight, okay? Butt splitter, we will delete. We have it now ready for the next one to come in. I will import them from Tamika Proctor's folder, and I am going to grab the first one right here, and I'm going to pull it down because that is now ready. We are going to come over here and do the zoom. Click on the zoom to zoom it out so everything will look okay in the actual timeline window that will now take up just what you see. Boom, like that. We're going to come to the end. Again, we got to do the same thing.
I went
1,
from
2,
being out of
3,
the
4,
closet
5,
to being
6.
back in for you, Carol, all in one night.
Ooh! Okay, we are going to go and take out one clip, boom, like that. Come over, right mouse click, go up to delete, and that one is ready. We're going to bring in this one, and again, push the zoom, come to the end, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, mouse, or not mouse arrow, but the keyboard arrow to the left over, and we will click on the butt splitter, right mouse click on the image that we want gone, and that. And now the final clip, which we do not remove the image from. Why? Because we do not have another clip to pull down. You only do that when there is another clip to pull down in case you need it down
Sergeant,
the
you
road.
missed the toe.
So, there. But, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Did you see Solus's toe? Right here.
It's borderline moose. Knuckle.
Okay, we're going to, okay. Enough of that, Solus. Enough of that, Solus. Solus, what the hell, Solus? What do you think you're doing?
So says the man that has his G-spot up his anus.
Who are you talking to? Oh, you must be talking to one of the guys over there. What the hell? That was terrible, by the way.
Life is like a phallus. Sometimes it's up, sometimes it's down, but it won't be hard forever.
What?
What about the anus? She's talking to the sergeant.
I think she's talking to the sergeant. She's talking to the sergeant, guys.
Sergeant
So
Brick.
says the man that has his G-spot up his anus.
So says the man that has his G-spot up his anus. Oh, she's so funny. You're so funny, Solus. You're so funny. Tell us about your doctor visit.
So I was at the gynecologist
Serge, I can
today
help
and
you get
said,
it out.
Welcome to my shisha.
I've never
He
been
was
so
not
happy in my life.
amused.
So Solus, you said you had a story about an emergency with one of your employees.
Doris, our hostess, had to call the fire department and said her house was on fire.
Okay. And that's it?
They asked, how do we get there? She said, the big red truck.
I'm tired. When I start laughing at her jokes, I'm tired.
Adjust. Hey,
I am
Sergeant.
tired when I am
What did one Chinaman say to
Good
the
morning,
other?
Carol.
What did one Chinaman say to the other? I don't know, Solus. What did one Chinaman say to the other?
I don't know. I don't
Sergeant.
speak Chinese.
What? That ain't funny. That, I don't get it. I don't get it. Girl, what are you doing? You're trying to get us banned.
We salute saluting face you.
She's trying to get us banned, guys. Hey, Jan, how you doing? Let's go. Oh, I need music. I need music for Tamika Proctors. Anybody got a champion type song that I can rip off of YouTube? Literally and figuratively. Not We Are the Champions,
WAP.
but what's that? What's that? Is that one that goes da 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 da? Is that?
We are the ex-champions.
No. The one that goes da 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 da. Is that Rocky? Da 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 da.
Isn't that Rocky?
Is that Rocky? Okay. I will
Say
go.
the Rocky song.
I will go.
That's
and,
WAP.
I'm going to hold on a minute. Let me go over to the YouTube.
Oh yes, use WAP.
.com. Okay. What? What's WAP? What's WAP? Use WAP? What's WAP? WAP?
At Beth, hey Beth.
What's WAP?
Play it. Carol, do you have any videos
Wireless
of you from
access
back
point.
in the day?
WAP is a wireless access point. What are you talking about? What? Carol,
Adjust.
do you have any
Hey,
videos
Sergeant,
of you
yes,
from back
bring
in
a
the day?
bucket and a mop.
No, but I do have still images. I do have,
Go to YouTube and type WAP.
I have, where's my camera? There, that's me. That's me when I had reddish hair. That's me with a dude that I dated circa late 80s. He was shorter than me. I didn't care.
Batty Carol out here.
He tasted good.
Carol WAP is the perfect song. Trust
Okay,
me.
I'm going to
WAP
look
equals
for it.
wet.
I need YouTube.com. I'm going YouTube.com and I'm
Cat.
going to type in WAP. W-A-P. WAP. Okay, I don't know what that stands for. Oh, Carly B? Interesting fun.
You'll need a bucket and a mop.
I said certified free, 7 days a week. Wet and gushy, make that pull-out game weak. Yeah, you
For her wet.
some wet and gushy. Bring a bucket and a mop for this
Cat.
wet and gushy. Give me everything you got for this wet and gushy. Beat it up, baby, catch a charge. Extra large and extra hard. Put this cookie right in your face. Swipe your nose like a credit card. Hop on top, I wanna ride. I do a giggle, I'm kinda wild. Look at my mouth, look at my thighs. It's wet, it's wet, come take a dive. Tie me up like I'm surprised. That's role play, I wear disguise. I want you to park that Big Mac truck right in this little garage. Make me dream, make it stream. Out in public, make the scene. I don't
Carol's
cook,
theme
I
song.
don't clean, but let me tell you, I got this ring.
Gobble me, swallow me, drip down inside of me. Quick jump out for you, let it get inside of me. I tell them where to put it, never tell them where
I
I'm
do
about
a
to be. I'm
Kegel.
run down on
I'm
the bar,
dead.
never running me, talk your style, bite your lip. Ask for a call while you ride that dick. While you really ain't never got him for a thing. He already made his mind up before he came. Now get your boots, hang your coat for this wet and gushy. He bought a phone just for pictures of this wet and gushy. Pay my tuition just to kiss me on this wet and gushy. Now make it rain if you wanna see some wet and gushy.
Looks like Solus. Kinda.
Look, I need a hard hit, I need a deep, I need a Henny drink, I need a woo smoke, not a garden snake, I need a king cobra with
That's
a hook
Kylie
in it, hope it
Jenner.
lean over. He got some money, then that's where I'm headed. Cookie A1, just like his credit. He got a beard, well I'm tryna wet it. I let him, now he diabetic. I don't wanna, I wanna woo. I want you to touch that. That swing in the back of my talking misfire. The sun is going and drying. It's coming outside. Yeah, I run on that thing. Now the cuz behind me. The way that I spit. And he tryna sign me.
Your Honor, I'm a freak. Handcuffs, leashes. Switch my wig, make him feel like he cheating. Put him on his knees, give him something to believe in. Never lost a fight, but I'm looking for a beat. In the food chain, I'm the one that eat you. If he ate my eye, he's a bottom feeder. Big D stand for big demeanor. I can make you bust before I ever meet you. If it don't hang, then he can't bang. You can't hurt my feelings, but
Anyway,
I like
are we
pain.
clear now at what was mean?
Is it when I ride the I'ma spell my name.
Yeah, you dealing with some wet and gushy. Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet and gushy. Give me everything you got.
WAP
for
means.
this wet and gushy. Now from the top, make it drop. That's some wet and gushy. Now
But-
get a bucket and a mop. That's some wet and gushy. I'm talking
Kitty.
wop. That's some wet and gushy. Macaroni in a pot. That's some wet and gushy. Huh.
Damn, these lyrics got me rolling. Gushy means kitty.
I don't think I'm going to use that for her video. Or for her, yeah, no. What the, whoa.
Ha ha ha. Not my cup of tea.
Yeah. I don't.
Definitely a cup of something.
Thank you, Beth. Oh, didn't I put the back on? Shit. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me get the sound alerts. Oh, it did. Father Chaos wants to come up and
Carol,
see
let's
me.
see you dance.
Father Chaos wants to come up and see me. There he is in the flesh, guys. There he is in the flesh. Hello, Boo. I don't know why I'm so big. I'm like gigantic. I'm sorry. I don't know. There's something wrong with my system. Hi. What's going on?
I'm like, that's all right. Ain't nothing wrong with a big woman. Just
Yee! How you doing? I miss you. Yeah, you're always we're always on at like the same time or something. I don't understand it. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. I've been spending quite a bit of time on another app.
Somebody mentioned that over on I forget what it's called.
It's called Epic. It's called
That's
Epic
right.
Studios.
Epic Studios, yeah.
It doesn't have a lot of viewers yet. So like if you don't bring people with you, it's hard to get people in the room.
Oh, really?
But it's a much more positive environment over there.
Oh, really?
Like the owners came from here. And here's my favorite part about this.
Is he on a
guys,
plane?
it's not all about money, right? Okay, but like 80% goes to the person you send it to. If you're over a level 30 on your badge, you get a 6% kickback. If you're over a 40, you get a 10% kickback. The gifts are cooler. And if you do that negative banter, like the first time you mess around and call somebody else's team broke, you might get kicked off the app.
Really?
Yeah, they don't play that. Like you're supposed to have fun, do your battles. The gifts are way cooler. I can show you a few on green screen.
Yeah, sure.
Look, hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on, wait. No, there's some cool ones in here. Look at this.
Oh.
Now, anything over 100 coins is heavily animated with music and like everything.
Really?
And most of what I'm showing you here is a couple hundred coins. Like they're not like that one's like 600. It stands up and does all sorts of crap. Here's one. I wish I could show you the actual. Hold on, I'm trying to find one that I just. It's not gonna let me pull up too many because I've taken too many screenshots. But like they're.
Oh my god.
No, they're going.
Where'd he go? He's still here.
So this monkey cracks me up. Like that thing that one's 200 or 300. Like it's not like the same ones that cost you, like it would cost you 5,000 or 6,000 over here for some of the ones that are just a couple.
Oh wow. So do they have like a profile page or anything?
Well, it's just on any app store. You just
no. I mean, is there a profile page?
Yeah,
for,
there's
like,
one
at
here.
The site. I mean, like, do you have a profile page on there, like they have
Yeah,
here
I do.
on TikTok? Do you?
It's very similar. There's no boxes. They only do one-on-ones, and there are no filters.
Oh, good.
Now they're building up to it. You know what I mean? Like they had a few glitches at first, but they're working their way up. But again, for me, I've had a few people follow me over there, and they like it so much that they actually stopped recharging on this app because you can move your gifter badge over.
Really?
Now it has nothing to do with TikTok, but what they did is it says a lot of people put in a lot of time and effort into their badges and a lot of money. So they have a little process where you can screen record yourself opening TikTok, going to your profile page so they see your name. Then you click on the home screen and go to a live so they see you come into a live. You click on it and you click on your gifter badge so it shows how many diamonds you sent. You send them the screen recording with your other information, and it takes them about 4 or 5 days, and then they'll approve it and you get your gifter badge. And I was like, yeah, now it doesn't affect TikTok at all. Your badge will stay the same over here. It doesn't. The two are not related. But they have a page on this app. You don't want to run a battle with me?
Yeah.
Fine then. I don't want
I'm
to.
sorry. You kind of took me by surprise here because I didn't know that they were that advanced. Because I think
it's I mean they have a few glitches, but they're working on it. The payout system's weird though. Like because it's run by a company called Stripes. So like it takes a few days when you decide to do a payout. Like you can do like the way TikTok used to be where you can do up to $1,000 a day, but it's not instant. Like it takes 3 or 4 days.
Yeah. Well, that only matters for the first time. If you start doing it religiously, then the money
So
catches
that's
up
what
to
I
you.
thought, and I'm waiting on them to line that out because I thought the same thing, and I did my first one, and the first one came in the next day. It was like a day and a half. And then I waited a couple of days, and I did another one, and after 2 days, I figured it would load, so I did another one, and it fucking combined the two, and it like pushed it back 2 more days.
Oh, no. Okay.
And I was like, all right. I was like, hold on. I don't think it was supposed to do that. But again, so many people have flooded over there that they are having some technical glitches. But they came from here. They have a page on TikTok, so you can like look them up, and it's called Epic Studios. It was started by a guy named Kermit the Great. On here was his name on here, and he's the same guy that does like the Epic Studios backstage that used to help people with taxes on here.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna look here and see. I want to say I had that downloaded back when TikTok went dark. For that,
so it
day
came
and a
out
half.
about a year ago, but they only just opened it up like full go in January, like January 1st. It was open to everyone.
Epic. I don't think I got it. No, okay, I'm going to go download it and check it out. Do you get anything for signing people up or anything?
No.
Okay.
Just trying to build a community with positive people is all.
Okay.
But yeah, no, like I've dropped all the way from B1 to B4. I can't even hold a fragment in B4. I'm fucking falling. I can't do anything on here.
Really? Crap.
I was laughing. I was like, and that last Monday's what actually pushed me over there, like to the bigger extent. Because I was like, no, listen, I was like, it's just, it's been like 6 months since I get anybody new in my room. Everybody already follows me.
Wow.
And I'm like, no, I'm good.
Epic Studios, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Okay, I recognize the I recognize the logo. I had that back when TikTok went dark. I ran around and I did them, and I did Big O and Favorited.
Big O's the only one I never did. I did Favorited, but I didn't like it. It was just a place where people went to. People went there just to run their mouth.
Yeah, it was lukewarm. I didn't do good over there either. I didn't understand Big O. Their system. It was, if I remember right, they had 2 different types of currency or something. I didn't get it.
They are working through some of the other issues. Like it's kind of difficult to find your like the friends that you want to watch on live stream. Like, because you can't, there's no, like, if they're live, you can't tell that from their profile page. You just have to go to the live feed and click, like, following or something. But there's very rarely there's any, there's only, like, I think yesterday there was only, like, 200 people live at all on the app. So, like, it's not, like, it's just now catching its foot in the door. And I'm like, so a few people came over from TikTok, and I was laughing about it. They're so used to the exposure that they hopped over there for a few days. They were like, never mind, I'm going back to TikTok. Because there's just not enough viewers yet.
Yeah. I'm thinking I'll talk to Solus and see if we can set up a dual stream.
Well, that's what I've been sitting my tablet up, like and I have TikTok running, and then I'll be over there. Like, for me, there's almost no point in getting on TikTok most of the time, unless I just happen to get lucky. Like, I'll do my mental health lives at night now, and I get some people in the room for that. But, like, I've got down to where sometimes I'll run a 4 or 5 hour stream on here, and I'll make, like, 40 cents.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me of back a couple months ago.
I can't, I'm okay. I'll go watch cartoons with the baby.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can't. That's a waste of time. That's not, it's not. Now, if I was getting a bunch of viewers and not making money and still able to talk to people, that'd be different. But the other day I sat and I had 0 people for 15 minutes.
Here? On TikTok?
Here. On TikTok. I had 0. And I was like, I used to have hundreds.
Yeah.
And I was like, 0?
That's why I stream all night. Is there's not as many creators streaming all night, and I get sometimes up to a couple dozen people, and as you can see, I'm in C1 now. I started in D5 in November when I came back from my month off, and I've already got up to C1. I'm looking at B in the face, and
I've still been reasonably fortunate on this app. You know what I mean? Like, I do well, but a lot of times it's like fishing with no bait. I'll sit here for hours and hours and hours, and then I'll get lucky. One person will come in and they'll basically make the whole day.
Yeah.
And I'm not getting the volume of people I used to. Now I'm off probation in a month. Maybe that'll change when I start getting a little looser on my lives. But good morning, Nikki. But I've enjoyed it a lot more over there. Last week was the first week in probably 6 months I didn't fill my gallery. So I still do well, but I'm doing 60 hours a week in order to do that. I'll sit mostly with no one, there's nothing going on. It's got to where if I don't have a tapper running on my backup phone, we don't even really get too many taps.
Wow. I'm seeing. I don't know what my password is, so they're sending me a confirmation code. So I'm gonna see if it comes through here, and go over to my regular email. Yeah, Epic Studios. Your verification code. 49, 44,
And what I will say is, if you don't bring anybody with you, it's difficult because like taps actually matter over there.
49, 44, 49, 44, 28. Pardon me?
I said like the taps and stuff. Hey, Allie, the taps actually matter over there. They push you up on what they call the ELP, which is their version of the FL. The For You page. So like, if you have nobody in the room, you might not get nobody in the room. At least now. That's why I said in a month or two, I think it'll be much better over there.
I'm going to talk to my mods about it and see if we can dual stream. I'd dual stream all night. I wouldn't care at first if I had anybody over on Epic, because I'm
I
streaming
have tried
here
the
anyway.
dual streaming, which will get me some people over there, which I've enjoyed. A lot of people are just hesitant to move over. And I'm like, I get it. I just, like, I know me. If it wasn't for Heartme's, my gifter badge would be gray over here. I stopped gifting on TikTok altogether. I'm like, the gifts are just cooler over there, and I'm not making enough over here to even exchange. So I refuse to buy coins.
See, I'm kind of between a rock and a hard spot, because there's some things that are happening over here for me that I'm not privy to discuss.
Well, I can't walk away from this app anyway, because I've been on here for 5.5 years, and there's a lot of people who just aren't going to go over there that I care about quite a bit. So I'm just, I'm like, so I'm still going to do both. I'm just trying to get as many people over there as possible. That way, like, especially, hey, Kevin, there's 10 or 15 really solid people who hang out with me quite, for hours every week. And they do send me some coins. So if they're going to do that, they may as well send them to me on an app where most of it goes to me.
Yeah. I like that. I'll have to look into it and see if my content will fly. I mean, if I'm able to, like, play, my co-host Solus, because she's a big part of the show. I don't know when the last time you actually, seen what we're doing over here, but it's like, she tells jokes now.
What did one Chinaman say to the other?
Solus, you're too big. Why are you so damn big in the screen? You should not be that big.
I don't know. I don't speak Chinese.
That isn't funny. That's racist.
The hello, how you doing, Sheffy? Sheffy, we have in the comments, you can turn it on to where it'll read the comments out loud. It's got about 8 different voices.
Oh, really?
I promise you, we crack up like a bunch of fucking immature 14-year-olds. We say the most out of pocket shit in the comments. Like, just imagine trolls coming in, the crap they say in the comments.
Mm-hmm.
Only we write it down, and some of the words are blocked, so we just spell it, like different. And then it will read it out loud. It's like, thank goodness it doesn't read them during battles. I'm
logging in, and I'm gonna go over there right now and take a look at it.
I mean, just scroll through. I'm not going to be on here very long. I'm going to end up over there because, like I said, it's not worth it. Like we have, and I don't have to have all the. I don't have to get 5 followers. I don't have to do shit like that.
Yeah.
And it may seem small, but I've been over here for a half hour already. And out of the 5 diamonds I've gotten, I've made 1 penny. At least I would have made 4 cents over there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I made 1 cent in a half an hour.
That's nice.
I can't, I was like, that didn't cover my electricity. I'm sitting out here burning more money than that in gas.
It's logging in.
Yeah.
Oh, I got stuff loaded. There's my page. I am on. I am.
Yeah.
There's Tiki Carol and Just a Hostess Tarot on occasion, hosted by Solus. We haven't done that for like forever. I'm going to have to change all this. I got 106 followers. I'm following 208. I got no
I have
diamonds.
I've
Play
got my
count
verification.
106.
You can look me up. Look me up. Look up Father Chaos.
Let me see. What do I do? Where's the search at?
You might have to hit the home button first.
Home button. Okay.
Bottom
home.
left.
Okay. Oh, I see up in the upper K. F-A. It's Father Chaos, not Father of Chaos, just Father Chaos?
Well, my screen name is the Father of Chaos, but most people have found it just by searching Father space Chaos.
Okay. Father.
Should pull up.
How do you spell chaos?
CHAOS.
That's right, CHAOS. Okay, thank you. Okay, there you are, right there. The Father of Chaos, Father Chaos. Boom. And level 3. Okay, I'm going to follow you. I'm following you. Okay, smile your smile without causing pain to others.
Okay, so over there reminds me of why I started streaming. The people I meet, I get to talk to them and help them have a better day. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, hey, so they get a kick out of knowing that I'm actually the Father of Chaos when they figure out that's my daughter's name.
Oh, okay.
So it reminds me more of that. There's no real like animosity or trying to blah blah blah. It's got a few glitches that they're working on, but we'll see what happens.
How do you upload your?
Okay, so you had that's the problem. You have to have it on your device first, and it's only up to 1 minute and 15 seconds. So you have to upload it. So you would click that little thing in the center. I don't really care for that because I like to record things in the moment sometimes. But it was, I didn't know how else to say this over here, but I was like, so TikTok forgot the social part of social media over the last few days. Over the last few years. In my opinion, this isn't social media anymore. This is just mind-numbing media. Mm-hmm. It's all politics and people hating on each other and then calling somebody's team broke.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's not, I get more times I'll go into a battle over here and somebody won't even say hi.
Okay. What is play count? You have 2,300K play count. What is that?
That's just how many total views I've had on my videos.
Okay.
It's called Epic Studios, Nikki.
Epic likes. Okay,
I've only got 2 of those. Now, after I get 10,000, those are like gifts that people send your videos. I need 10,000 of those before I can enter their little creator program. 2 separate creator programs. And I'm like, bro, I'm not stressing that. I'm not stressing that. But I need to get to 1,000 followers, 100 hours streaming, and 1 million diamonds. And I've been over there. Today will be day 10, and we're at I want to say we're probably at 250 or 200,000 diamonds so far. You know what I mean? We're a fifth of the way there. It's just been going pretty well, and but I really am just getting lucky every once in a while. A lot of times I sit over there and I don't have anything going on because I've only managed to get 6 or 7 solid people to go over there and they hang out with me all the time. But we ain't always got coins. But the coins you do have over there really do count.
I wonder if I have any. Okay, somehow I just.
It would tell you at the top. I was gonna say it would tell you at the top if you had any coins.
I just backed all the way out of it. I gotta get. Oh no, I'm back on. Okay, and let me see. How do I get to my post a video? Oh, well, when you post a video, does that go on your profile page or where does that go?
Yes.
Okay, post a video, and they can only be what, 1.5 minutes? You said.
1 minute 15.
Minute 15. Okay, but I could speed some up and still get the whole thing in 1 minute 15. If that was like 1.5 minutes, I could speed it up in CapCut, and it wouldn't really matter that much. Okay, I get it. Now let me see. Live feed inbox.
But I mean,
got
as
two in
it
my
goes
inbox.
and they buy bigger servers, it'll be able to handle more data.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like it'll be able to do more.
Okay. Where would I see my coin if I have any?
Give me 1 second. No, we'll look.
Okay, edit profile picture. I want that one out, and I want to put.
Okay, so anytime I go on the app, at the top right, there's this thing that says get coins, and it'll tell me my coin count. Let me see if it says that from. It doesn't say it for my profile, but if I click on home,
Okay,
if I click on like the home screen,
okay, it says
at the top right, there should.
Up right. Get coins. Got it. Okay, and I don't have any. I got 0 coins.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. Now, what's exchange? You exchange.
You can exchange the coins you collected. Yeah.
Okay, for other. Okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha.
So, like the payout over there, you have to have a minimum of $160 to get a payout.
Oh, okay.
And I think that really prevents a lot of like. Their idea there was to prevent the people from dry begging. Like it promotes more exchanges, which I thought was weird, but like, yeah. And that's what I said. I said, well, that's a little high because I feel like there's a lot of people who, you know, either would never reach that or it would take them a very long time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And that's what I was like. So it's an app created for streamers is what it is. But it's like, you know, like if you're hopping in from, and no hate on anybody, but if you're hopping in from Kenya and, you know, you're one of those people who are like, hey, support me.
Yeah.
Follow
me. I'll follow you back. Follow me. I'll follow you back.
Yeah, you won't be on that app.
Yeah.
You just won't be.
I don't.
And that's, I mean, it's no hate on anybody. I'm not trying to hate on anybody. It's just that that's not the app for you.
Okay. But I don't, like, if I wanted to battle somebody, I don't need to, I mean, I don't need any coin, right? I mean, I just go in like a battle.
No, you don't need any coins. But now, like, the battles are weird because, like, I've never gone live for my backup account. So you don't, it doesn't, like, show you your friends. It'll show you a whole list of people who are live. And that may change in time. So it'll tell you who's already in a battle and who's available.
Okay. I'm going live right now. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, allow Epic Studios to record audio. Why not? Okay, sure. Okay, I'm live. Hello.
Let me see if I can find you. It'll be funny.
I have nobody in the room.
You won't.
That's okay.
I said, if nobody comes over there and taps for you, you won't. It's called Tiki Carol, right?
Yeah. What I could tap for myself, right? I mean, I can.
Hold on, I'm coming. Hold on.
I can. Can't I, like, I got my auto tapper here. If it's,
why does it say this live stream is ended? Hold on, fucker.
I'm on. Oh.
Give me a second. I'm going to go to your page and follow you, and then I'll be able to find you. See, that's the part that I was talking about. Like, sometimes it can be a little bit difficult to actually find somebody. So my thing is I find them ahead of time, and then when I go to the Epic streams, I go to following. And now I can pop in there, and this is my backup.
I'm tapping on the screen and nothing's happening.
Oh, look, they changed it. So they just updated it again where it says, you know, like it's 3.9 thousand to the top 100.
What does that mean?
So like they have a daily, and to get on their daily right now, it's only 4,000 coins to get to number 100.
In the top 100. If somebody gives you like the equivalent of 4 universes, you're top 100. That's crazy.
No, 4 galaxies.
Galaxy, I mean. Galaxy, that's
like,
what I meant.
If I wasn't live with you right now, I would hop in from my account and I would throw you a few coins.
Hi, person that is in here. Oh, it's you. EBT Platinum. Yeah, I see you. Okay.
Yeah, that's me. That's me. Like, I'm over here bugging out.
But what,
like,
okay, I'm trying to tap myself. It doesn't let
you can't.
You can't. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't have any coins on this account, or I swear they have the cutest little otter that's fishing for 200 coins. I'm like,
really?
And that's why I said I'm about to go over there because like what's her name? It's Tiki Carol. Just look up Tiki Space Carol because if you put it all together. Together, it's gonna like it.
TIKI space CAROL. Yep, that's me. I gotta get stuff up on my profile. Now you.
But yeah, like I'm about
like
to
I
head over
got
there
time
myself
for another
because like
freaking app, boo. But thank you. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna. You know what? I could put this up. Okay, I know.
no,
okay,
I did the same
I
thing
know how
yesterday.
big
I was streaming TikTok from my tablet, and I set my other phone in front of it so I could see both chats. I was
That's
like,
that's what I'm. Great minds, great minds. That's what I'm thinking.
so you can the chats are interesting. I can't show you how, but at the bottom left of your chat, all right, the second one over, there's going to be something that looks like a little pink chicken head or a fucking eagle
okay,
head.
yeah, I see it.
Okay, that's the place where you turn on the text to speech and the 8 different voices you could pick from.
Oh, I see it. There's Corey and Olivia, Debbie, Scarlett, Walker, Caroline, Tammy, and Reese.
What? Push one of them.
Okay, I'm pushing Reese.
Good morning, Heaven. Did it do anything?
You haven't typed anything in. I'm not seeing anything.
I know it should say like this is Reese, blah blah blah. Like
it hasn't yet.
Is it turned on?
I put the green thing on, and the volume is all the way up. I guess. Yeah. Okay. The volume's all the way up. I turned it on, and I pushed Reese. And do I got this turned? Oh, I don't have it turned up. Duh. Okay, here.
It's your boy Reese, straight from a floppy disk.
Okay, I heard it. Wait, co-host incoming. Accept. Big K. Hey, hi. How are you doing, Big K? This is like my first time, so I'm a virgin, epic person. So be gentle. He's buffering.
Your phone sucks so bad it's glitching.
He's buffering. Or is yours buffering?
Oh,
too?
okay. Then you may want to just exit out because it'll screw you up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if
Okay.
it still hasn't loaded yet, just hit exit at the top
wait,
right.
can I
and leave.
follow this dude? I'm following Big K. Big K, if you can hear me, I followed you. Just don't jump off of a cliff or anything, boo. Okay? I hope I see you again. Yeah, bye. Okay, there we go. Finalize your what? Okay, here is your epic live stream summary. Oh, what I do? Did I log out?
Oh, you
Shit.
because it kicked you all the way off.
Why?
Because he had left just before you did. It's one of the things they're working on. Okay. So like it instead if it says exit, you're leaving the battle. If it says end, you're ending the live.
Oh, okay. I'm back on.
Because the buttons are in the same spot. But yeah,
Okay,
thank you, Heaven.
Help me write an epic title. What the hell's I'll figure it out. Okay. Hi. Hello. Anybody here? Is anybody out there? Okay.
Oh, did you turn it back on?
Yeah, I'm back on.
I'm back.
Okay. Yee! Oh, there you are. Hi. Okay. Okay. Follow back. I'm following you back. Okay. Broke people can eat stuff that tastes good too. Okay. Yeah.
When I think about you, I touch myself.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love it. Oh, that's hilarious.
I was like, hold on. I was like,
can I type something in too, or is it just people that are in my room?
no, it won't let you do anything.
Oh no.
But holes are beautiful.
That's what I was like.
They are actually. It sounds like somebody really educated saying it. Buttholes are beautiful. It's like.
Yeah, it's good morning, Foley. Here, do me one more battle on here so I can go. I'm just like
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You got me all excited about this now. Wait, I got. Oh, sorry, Solus. I didn't mean to click you. Okay, we heard that joke already, Solus. Shut up. Okay, here we go. Okay. Yeah.
Good morning, Foley. How was your day yesterday?
What? I don't understand why TikTok's been doing this to me. Whenever I go into a battle, it's like it's zooming me in real close. I don't know why. I don't understand it. But anyway, so but anyway, let me take that off of here. There we go. So anyway, this is fire. I dig it. I like new toys. I look new. I like.
It's the best toilet paper.
It would be amazing.
That is that is. I'm having a hard time hearing you. I'm sorry.
I said I love it over there. I think it's like it's a lot of fun. It just needs to develop a little better. And it's like, and I love that you can move your gifter badge over, so you don't have to start at 0. And that if you're over a 30, you get 6%. If you're over 40, you get 10%. And the host gets 80% of what you send them.
Well, what? Okay, what's the diamond thing with the 0 beside you? What's that?
Oh, that's my gifter badge on that account because that's my backup.
Oh, this is your backup account. Okay,
I've never sent a single coin from that account. I just use it to tap. But yeah, so like if you were a level 40 over there, essentially 90% of what you send out will in effect go to like the people, because what happens is not quite 90, because 80% goes to them when you send it. So like if you send 1,000 coins, $8 will go to that person, and then 100 coins comes right back to you to turn around and send out again. You can redeem it. So that's how they reward the people with the bigger gifter badges. Over 30, you get a 6% kickback. Over 40, you get a 10% kickback. The coins cost about about the same. It's for 500 of them on the website. It costs $5.30. Thank you, Foley. I appreciate you. You're the only one in here even tapping. Thank you, Foley.
Wow.
But this is what, but like, it really is. It's just an app that's like, it's epic. Okay. Like it's just getting started, and I really hope it takes off. I really do.
It's been around for like since
but it was only
went
open.
dark.
It was only open to the general public, like everyone. Like they only really put it into full launch on January 1st.
Okay.
I kind of wish I had downloaded it forever ago, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay, 4.3K to top. Yeah. Guys, check it out. For the, we got 10 people in the room. Check out Epic Studios.
But yeah,
we're going to try to
in order to recharge, you can just click on whoever's live and then click the link at the bottom of the little page.
Okay. Let's just do.
I just Google it. I just Google Epic Studios
top
recharge.
Lives, top lives.
No, I mean like if you were to click on your profile name where it says Tiki Carol,
okay,
it'll pull up a window, and at the bottom you'll see a link that says Epic Studios, blah blah blah.
Oh yeah, I see it. Linktree.
It's difficult for me because my friggin' phone sucks. This is my backup phone, and it won't load anything.
Oh wait, this goes to my Linktree.
Yours probably already.
It goes to my actual Linktree.
You had yours hooked up to your Linktree already.
Yeah. Oh my God. Well, see, I forget. It's been freaking forever since I did it. But look, it went to my Linktree and it's got all my new stuff on it.
So
oh my God.
Yeah, you took. Welcome back, Foley. You took theirs out and you added your Linktree. For most people, it's actually the Epic Studios one.
Okay, yeah, mine's a Linktree. Okay, I gotta change it.
Thank you.
I gotta change this just to hostess because I'm not doing tarot anymore, and I don't like my profile picture. I gotta change that. And
oh look, they gloved it. They gloved it. They're gonna try to save the 9.
Guys. Don't you let us lose our 9 nuggies. We got 12 seconds, guys. They're your nuggies. If you want to give them to Father Chaos, that's up to you. Okay. All right. I don't want to hear nobody crying. I don't want to hear nobody crying. We'll get him back. We'll get him back. We took 40 off of him last summer. Or last fall.
47.
Last spring. We took
It's like 47. Actually.
47. I'm sorry. 47 with the help of Cuddy. Cuddy came in and
through a jet.
Yeah, through jets. Yeah, which was
I'm fat like an elephant, and I got a memory like one too. I thought it was funny though, but when I got that high, that's the reason why I was battling you. I figured if I was going to lose it to a snipe, it may as well be to a friend. Like
Thank you.
Every time I ever
I
get
went
that high,
crazy. They thought I was nuts at the flea market because I was at the flea market selling, and I was broadcasting live. And when that happened, I went crazy, and nobody knew what they thought. Is this woman having like a fit or what? And because I went, oh yes, and I couldn't believe it. You know, I don't know if I was more excited about the Jets or beating you, but I didn't even know how many nuggies you had. I wasn't paying attention to that, and that was crazy. That's a memory.
Yeah, no, I just but that was when anytime I get above, like 30, 35, I always start battling my friends because like 9 out of 10 times when I get that high, somebody will just snipe it at the last second, and if that happens, I want to lose to a friend. Like, because I'll get fired up when I get sniped for Pakistan Aladdin.
Oh.
That shit'll piss me right off. That motherfucker ain't even never got a gift ever, and I want to be happy for him, but I can't. I'm just pissed off because somebody came through and sniped me.
Yeah. But you don't have that over here? You got mostly English-speaking people, to put it
Yeah,
nicely?
no, it's not like... I think I met one person from Kenya. One.
Okay.
But they won't... So what's going to happen with the people like that, and again, no hate on anybody, what's going to happen is they won't make enough money to even stay on the app or cash it out. So they won't stay over there.
Okay,
Like, it's just not...
It's asking me to update, but I just downloaded the fresh app, so I don't know why it's asking me to
Mine
update.
said that to me the other day, and then when I clicked on it, it said there were no updates available.
Oh, okay.
Like I clicked it, and I was like, okay, because like that's mine updated automatically because they just added that thing where it tells you how far it is to the top 100.
Okay.
I was doing the math.
Okay, this. Now I got a new toy. What's the
But
red
see, like
off
me
button?
looking at this, it irritates me that I need. What's the what button?
There's a red. It looks like your standard off button. It looks like a red circle.
That's
with a
how
line
you
on
end
it.
the live.
Oh, that's how you end your live. Okay. So if I click that, okay, I could see who's in here. What's the little house with the green dot do? I don't know. What's the mic
That's
thing do? I'm
that's
clicking on the mic thing. That don't do nothing. Okay.
The mic thing turns off your volume.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Oh.
And as a viewer, I can adjust like the sound of the GIFs. I can adjust that myself. I can click on the GIF button and then slide it up and down because some of the GIFs are loud.
Okay. What does the 93 mean up in my upper right corner? It says 93.
I don't know.
Oh, that must be how much juice my phone has. Never mind.
I was like, I don't know.
Dumb. Okay. Well, I don't know.
I could have matched your energy and be like, I don't know. Mine says 91.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I get. Okay. Yeah. I want to. Wow. Now I want to do something. Now I want to stay up. I've only been streaming 12 hours.
It can if you if you don't get anybody over there, it's going to be really hard to get anyone in the room because you need the likes over there. That's what pushes you up there, FYP.
Yeah, but
the
I
gifts
can
will
bring
get you to their
Solus
daily,
over.
but
I can bring
that's what I say.
Solus
But
over
without
all the
likes,
time.
you have to because you need likes. Like without likes, you're not going to go anywhere over there. Without
have
likes and
Solus
comments,
make an
it's
account.
not going to. Yeah, I was like, without likes and comments, you're not going to do it. Nothing will happen. Hey, taking chances.
So but if you do, like, if you was up into the hundreds, or in the top 100,
It just makes
you
it
would
easier for
probably
people
get
to see
people
you.
to find you, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it makes it easier. But right now, there's a lot of people who are going over there to kind of explore it, but they're not bringing any viewers with them. So there's just not enough viewers to go around.
Okay. Okay, I'm looking. Oh, there's people. Okay, the dark dot, when the ones that are faded, people were actually co-hosting other people. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway.
Now these little ones, the little red circles with some have 1, some have 2, a couple have 3. This girl has 14. Is that
That's
how many people in the room?
That's how many people are watching them. Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Good morning, Nicole.
Okay. Okay.
My name over there is the Father of Chaos, taking chances. If you just look up Father Chaos, that's where I'm at. I'm gonna be over there as soon as I'm done talking with Tiki. I'm gonna hop off.
Okay.
Because again, this is just like the fact that I got to get 4 more followers to max out my percentage on $2 pisses me right off.
Why'd you? Well, oh, you mean here?
Yeah, like I don't want to have to deal with any of that crap. I don't care about the leagues. I'm like, it irritates the shit out of me. I'm like, I used to get 50 to 60 new followers every time I went live. The second they made it to where I had to get 5 to max out my percentage, I'm over here asking people to refollow me.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it messed up my whole everything. Like I get no one new anymore. On my old account, I'd have between 300 and 3,000 people at all times in the room. Now I'm lucky if I can get 200 views in an hour. And I'm like, I don't get like 99% of the time if I click on my bubble, even if it says I got 30 people in here. If I click on it, every one of them will already follow me. And I'm like, dude, well, so where's my exposure? I'm like, you're just showing me to the same people who've already seen me. Now, every once in a while, since I've been taking a little time off of this app, I've been getting a few new people, and my views have seemed to have picked up. But like, yeah, I can't, like, when I got my DUI in January, a whole lot of people were treating me like I beat up a fucking van full of nuns or something. Like they treated me like I'm public enemy number 1. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like, at least I hopped on here and was like, yeah, I drank too much. I fucked up. I'm glad nobody got hurt.
Okay. Oh, the camera's off. Okay. I'm looking at the different settings here, what they do. Okay. Okay.
Like I wasn't trying to negate what I did. I was just trying to tell people, hey, listen, I fucked up.
Yeah.
If I had, if I hadn't have drank as much as I did, I would have been able to put up with my wife's usual bullshit. Like it wasn't like I wasn't passing it off on my wife. I'm absolutely owning it.
Yeah. Huh.
Like I have a limit for a reason. And everybody who was watching that live, who's been with me for years, they know how my wife is. She'll get directly home from work and like to a hot meal and automatically start running her mouth. And I'm like, shut up.
Yeah, I've heard. I've heard.
Like you've been with the baby for what?
Before.
You've been with the baby for 7 minutes. All right, and you're already screaming. I've been here for 11 hours. Can you give me 5 fucking minutes to myself? Like, it'd be fine if the roles were reversed, though. If I was a man working 10 hours in the sun and I came home and immediately started screaming at the kid, everybody would be like, "No, man, you need to wash your hands, pick up the baby, and give your wife a break." And that's why I'm like, it feels weird to me because I spend a lot of time trying to make sure people are happy and make sure, you know what I mean? Like, I love my wife. I love my family. People will misconstrue what I'm saying. And no, I'm just saying that, like, any at-home parent deserves a break when you get home, especially if you don't work outside busting bricks. If you're inside in the air conditioning, come home, wash your hands, shut your mouth for a few fucking minutes, and take care of the baby so the person can have a moment to themselves.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, she comes home to a reasonably clean house and a hot meal. Like just shh. And I hate that she always discounts this. I'm like, really? This is how we pay the bulk of our bills? Like, don't tell me it's not a thing. She's like, no, it's not a job. It's a hobby. I'm like, well, that hobby's sending you to fucking... I was like, that hobby's sending you to the Backstreet Boys concert in February. It's hard. It's hard when the people you love the most you don't feel like they appreciate anything. And that's what that argument was about that night, was when she was telling me that that I don't do anything for them in the house. And I was like, what? Every waking moment is spent doing everything for you. I was like, that's why perspective is an interesting thing. And it's important to understand each other's perspectives. Because it's true. One person might feel like you're doing absolutely nothing for them, whereas you will feel like you're doing everything. But are you doing what they want? And that's why communication, honest, clear communication in any relationship, whether it's romantic or business or friendship, is important. But if you can't have the conversation, that's a problem. To call me selfish when in my mind I'm like, I haven't even bought myself a pair of shoes in 2 or 3 years. What the fuck do you mean I'm selfish? I'm like, it's like saying 2 + 2 is 9. I can't, like, I'm like, what?
I mean, you do everything. You even colored your daughter's hair. I mean, you just, you take care of the baby, take care of you do it all. You're super dad, basically. You are, but
on top of that, I'm supposed to be an emotional support therapist for everyone else. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, it's like, when's it your turn?
None of you even, I was like, you guys, I was like, you made, I want to say, it's sort of like this, like a big deal would be made if I skipped their birthday. Whereas I was told, you're a grown up, get over it.
They forgot your birthday?
Nobody got me anything, and the cake I bought for myself got screwed up by the cake company because they put the wrong date in. So when I went to go pick up my cake, it wasn't there, and I was like,
"Aw."
Exactly. Like I wasn't looking to be, like coddled over it, but it was like, so because I said something about it, she's like, "What are you upset about?" I was like, you guys didn't even like none of it matters. Like, because if I skip y'all's birthday, the whole world's going to come to a crashing end. I was told that as a man, I should just get over it. And I was like, are we supposed to have feelings or are we not? Because I feel like that marks slides sometimes. I'm like, which is it? Do I have feelings or do I not have feelings? Somebody tell me.
You got feelings.
I was like, but that's why it's so dangerous to discuss your feelings. Like women go through the same level of anguish as men do, just on a different, like in a different subject. Like I can tell you that as a man, 99% of the times that I have ever discussed my inner feelings with a female, if we get into an argument, it's been thrown back in my face later. Listen. If you ever catch somebody when they're vulnerable and they tell you some stuff and then you use it against them when you're angry at them, don't expect them to be vulnerable again.
Right.
You already showed them that you couldn't trust them, and that's not a gender exclusive thing.
Right.
Men do it too. If somebody is vulnerable enough with you to tell you their truth, do not throw that in their face when they're having you shouldn't be trying to win the fight. You should be trying to resolve the issue. And if the only way you can win is to be like, yeah, you're an asshole. Like don't do that. You shouldn't tell Carol to read her comments. Okay, Beth says tell Carol to read her comments.
I don't like when she turns us off and I can't get her attention. Oh, Jesus Christ. Boo. Boo. Boo Boo Kitty. What's wrong, Beth? What's wrong? Show him the cake Solus has for him.
No, I'm not Canadian. I'm not. I'm American.
Solus has. Oh!
I'm the country that the whole world's going to be mad at very soon.
Well, it doesn't show up very good because my camera's all screwed up.
5, 4.
Does it only happen when you go into a battle?
Not all the time, but you can see half of Solus there.
Yeah.
You can see half of her anyway.
Now, they did, my wife... My wife did manage to Father's Day me pretty well. She got me a shirt with all the kids. It says it's a Zelda theme, and it says like best dad ever, and all my kids are on there with their names. Like I was like, so she does remember me every once in a while, but it was one of those things where like after I said something about my birthday, she got so mad and started to fight that she went to like Walmart and she bought me a shirt off the clearance rack, came back and threw it at me the next day and said, "Here's your fucking birthday question. Like stop being a baby." And I was like, see, you missed the whole point. I didn't want you to go get me anything, but you asked me why I was upset.
Yeah.
I was like, see, now don't do that. I was like, so, like, if I'm not vocal about it and I just sit there quiet, I'm wrong. If I'm vocal about it, I'm being a baby back bitch. And I'm like, all right, listen, I don't know. No, my wife, she goes through a lot. Don't mistake this. I'm not going anywhere. I don't believe the grass is greener on the other side. I took my vows seriously. Okay, I think social media has ruined relationships for the long run. I'm sure she has reasons for acting the way she does at times because she feels, from her perspective, she goes to work.
Yeah.
And she works hard and she's done a good job. And that's what I mean. Like, it's the inability to try to understand the other side where people will fail.
Does she realize that if you went and had a job, who would watch the kids? Does she understand that?
She's so used to me, like, even when I own my own landscape company, she said, yeah, but you don't work for somebody else. So it's not like you have to go to work on time. And I'm like, I'll be honest with you. So, like, one of the biggest arguments I've ever had with her is over the schedule at her job, because it changes every week.
It's not my place to say, but I know what was happening here. Because I've been self-employed all my life, and I've heard that from family.
And I laugh. I've always heard.
I don't work for a living because I went to work at the Dollar General just for like a kick of the just to kind of see what would happen, and that was not an important job.
Oh, I was like, don't minimize shit. Like,
yeah.
Oh no, she's a certified pharmacy technician. Like, she has a good job. I just don't like the company she works for because what they call fair scheduling irritates the shit out of me because their schedule changes every week, so I can't work around it. Like, it changes every week, and I'm like, why can't you guys just work morning shift or night shift? Why can't you work Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday, and like why do you have to? Why does it have to change every week?
Yeah, that's weird.
And again, my wife is not a bad wife. She's not a bad mom. And I think a lot of people will misunderstand what I'm saying. I don't think she's a bad either. I think that she's a touch on the selfish side, and she has an inability to see what's going on because her mother raised her like a spoiled single child. It was like the other day when we were working on letters, and she did with the baby, and she said, yeah. I said, well, the baby's smart. She is. She goes, yeah, but she doesn't recognize her letters. I said, have you tried? Well, I don't have the patience to do that. And I'm like, okay, then don't tell me how to do my fucking job. I was like, my kids get straight A's and I've never had to whoop them. Don't tell me how to do my job, and I won't tell you how to be a pharmacy tech. I'm like, there are certain
the other
things
day, the woman that you co-hosted with that didn't have any children and got upset with you because your little one, Chaos, wouldn't count to 10. And
would not.
Woman,
I was like, stand your ass in the corner.
Yeah, and that woman.
I will not. And that's
what
she goes. So what she was watching was she thought that I was being an abusive man.
Yeah.
Because modern day feminism has ruined her blue hair having ass.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where I'm like, and that's what I'm like, and see, like, I'm not political either, because I'm gonna tell you right now, there's morons on both sides. Thank you. That I'm not going to sit here and try to pick. I can't pick a side. I ain't far enough right to be right. I ain't far enough left to be left, and I'm too controversial to be in the middle. You can't tell me I'm a conservative because I don't give a shit what you identify as. I just want you to be happy. I got fingernail polish and big earrings. I've had an eyebrow ring since I was 18. I'm like, and I don't care if a chick's got a magic wand. If you look like me in a sundress, I'm not going to call you ma'am. I'll ask you what your name is, and if you tell me it's Alyssa, I'll call you Alyssa. And whether or not we disagree on basic principles, I still don't want harm to come to you. You could slice the tires on my truck, and I still wouldn't let you starve. I don't need somebody else to like me for me to like them. So I don't care about other people's politics. I care whether or not you smiled today.
You always make me smile, Mike.
Well, thank you,
I
Carol. And
wish
that's what I mean.
I
like,
wish I
like
wish I was
people will
younger
hate
so
me
I could
'cause-
apply for the third position job, but you've made it clear that you want a young person that can. I could take care of myself. I got my own money and shit, you know, but I don't qualify because of my age. You know that's age discrimination, don't you?
I guess I'm an ageist then. Okay.
Like somebody tonight, I was co-hosting and I said I was an old woman and I'm probably all stressed out. And Beth came to my defense and said, well, you know, that just means that, you know, she's been around and she knows what she's doing.
I'm doing all right, Ryan.
Okay. Thank you, Beth. It's, 100% Beth.
Listen,
says.
so here's the way this works. A lot of people put their shirt on in the morning. I'm using shirt as a metaphor because they want other people to like it. I don't give a fuck if you like my shirt. I don't require people to like me for me to like them. Furthermore, it is okay for people not to like you.
Nobody
But
likes
if they
everybody.
call you names and then you act like what they called you, you're proving them right. No matter what happens, no matter what you call me, I'm going to be me at the end of the day. If there's an animal caught in a trap and it tries to bite me when I'm trying to free it, am I just going to let it die because it snapped at me? No. I'm going to figure out a different way to help it with as little damage to me as possible. But I'm still going to try to help it because that's who I am. What is a good person? A good person is somebody who can be battered, belittled, and berated by someone, harmed and otherwise, and not smile when that person trips. That's a good person. And I don't think there's very many good people. I firmly believe that life is a giant puddle, and you can choose whether or not you throw a negative or a positive rock into it to make waves, and that if you don't want to make waves, you should just sit on the shore and shut the fuck up. It's pretty straightforward. None of us are perfect. There's no such thing as a 10.
You're perfect.
I am not.
Like I used to, my husband used to say, I'm a perfect specimen, and I used to say to him, yeah, Tom, you are a perfect human specimen, meaning a turd. And we used to play that a lot. You go, I'm a perfect specimen, and it's like, yeah, Tom, you're a perfect human specimen. You go, right? Yeah, I miss him. He was
funny right there.
Did I ever show you a picture of him? My late husband. It's been like 4 years now, but I had these made up when he passed. There we go. That was my Tom. That's one of the few pictures that I had of him because he didn't like his picture taken. But that is a rare picture, not only because he didn't like to get his picture taken, but because he never wore T-shirts. He always wore bibbed overalls over his T-shirts. And that's a picture that he doesn't have his bibs on. And it's like, I still got his bibs hanging in the cupboard.
Going through my family
I can't part with his bib
photos.
over,
I said I was going through my family photos. You said something about how he always... And I found a picture of my grandfather wearing shorts. And I was like... Like what? I was like, because he never wore shorts. Not ever. He always had a double pocket button down work shirt and a pair of like jeans on. Always. It was not my whole life. I never saw that man wear a pair of shorts.
And you seen a picture of him, it's like, WTF? It's like, yeah. Wow. Well.
But it's personally, I don't think marriage is a really good deal, right? But at the same time, it's the best deal you're going to get. Because you're agreeing to stick with somebody through everything. The good and the bad, the sad, the happy, the ugly and the beautiful. And that person is supposed to have the same level for you.
Yep.
And you have to hope that with many relationships, a lot of people these days will say, well, it's supposed to be 50-50. No, it is not.
That's supposed to be 100.
It's supposed to be. Well, no. What I will say on that is same concept. It's just supposed to be 100% between the two of you.
No.
And the reason I say that is because some days, weeks, or months, or even years, sometimes your partner's going to be going through stuff, and you're going to have to pull extra weight.
Yeah.
Whether it's sickness or whatever it is, school, whether they're just angry because they didn't get where they wanted to be, or whatever it is, you still have to keep going for each other. And that's why, even though I hop on here, I don't have friends in real life. I don't need anybody to tell me my wife's a bad, because she's not. It'd be like telling me I'm a bad father. I'm not. But it's okay to have feelings. It's okay to feel upset with your partner. But this whole idea that these modern day people have of just divorce them and move on, life's too short.
No.
The fuck? Like, I don't understand it. Like, I get it, okay? Like, if you getting your ass beat every other day, fine, okay? Do what you got to do. But work through the things that you can work through, because life is short. And I've got 23 years in with her, and I'm looking forward to 23 more. Maybe even 40 if I can fuck around and make it to 80. Okay, like it's
in
not
this
like
day and age, you're young enough. I mean, and with the way medicine and things are going, and you know, they're coming out with new things all the time. There's no reason why you wouldn't even live to 100. I mean, look at my
We'll
parents.
see.
They're still
I mean,
alive at 90
I was
in their
gonna say,
mid-90s.
if that were true, a lot of these, it wouldn't just be a couple of crusty politicians making it to 100. I swear they're hiding the good drugs from us.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, like,
Well, I don't know. Like I said, my parents are in their mid-90s, and their hearts are still beating. And
most of the people in my family kick off, they kick the bucket at 65, and if they don't die at 65, they make it well into their 90s, early hundreds. And that's how I was like, where's that 30 fucking year window from? Why nobody dies at 70 in my family? It's either 65 or 95. I'm like, all right, perfect. All I got to do is make it to 66, and then I'm immortal for the next 29 years.
There you go.
I think my wife laughs at me now because like she's nervous. She don't want no more kids, right? And she also wants me to go get neutered. And I'm like, I don't want to. I'm like, you know what works 100% of the time? Abstinence. At what point would you like me? Like, I'm like, a baby sleeps in bed with us. I'm busy from 5:30 in the morning until I go to fuck to bed. When exactly did you want to squeeze time in for any of that crap? Like, we got to line up both stars, the moon, the earth, and everything else, and then take all kids to your bed. If you really want to do it, woman, the older kids are old enough to take the baby to the other building and watch the baby for a little bit. Like, they old enough to understand what's about to happen. Like, don't play with me. Like, I'm not, it's 3 hours past my bedtime. I am not going to try to hint at things for 3 hours that you want to hear you say no for 3 hours and call me whatever it is you want to call me just so I can hear you scream yes for 45 minutes. Fuck all that. Men want to be chased too sometimes. Ladies. Thank you. If the man has to initiate it every time just so you can play hard to get, I'm not in motherfucking high school no more. And you know what? Them bitches in high school didn't play hard to get. I tore up many membership cards to the V Club. I was like, don't. I got better shit to do. I'm a dad first. And I hate that fucking shit that goes around the internet. It's like, pick them in order. Your mom, your wife, or your children. What comes first? My children? My children come first. Until they're 18, old enough, and I've taught them well enough to move out the house. And if my wife don't understand that, if your husband doesn't understand that, they can get the fuck over it. My children come first. They didn't choose to come to this world. My mama didn't even choose me. She told me I was her least favorite out of all 5 of her kids. And I'm like, well, Mom, we all got different dads. Can you tell me which one of our dads was your favorite then? Like, my mom ain't coming before shit. Once you move out your house, your mama should have raised you enough to understand that your family comes first. And if you choose to have a child, your child comes first. And both parents should feel that way. It doesn't mean that you should ignore your spouse. It means that y'all chose to have a baby. And I ain't gonna hate on a motherfucker for wanting to do whatever it is. Ladies, I get you like, no uterus, you don't get a decision. Ugh, fucking shit, I don't give a fuck about none of that. Okay, if you don't want babies, don't be fucking. Okay, like now, if you want to choose to do whatever, fine, do it. But my mama used birth control. She used abortion like birth control. Okay, and that shit wrong. My brother, he should be forcibly vasectomized. That motherfucker got more kids that he don't take care of. Than I'm like, you shouldn't. If you got a bunch of babies you already ain't taking care of, or you done been to the abortion clinic so much you got a punch card, you shouldn't be having babies.
That's funny. Punch card.
And people be like, blah, blah, blah. Shut up.
I might use that.
I'm like, and I mean that. Like, with all of my heart, it is not birth control. I understand you're making decisions. Make the damn decisions. Make the decisions you want to make, okay? I'm not going to hate on you for it. I just know that if you really don't want to have a kid, don't be fucking.
Yeah. I mean, they sell Bobs at Walmart now, battery-operated boyfriends, so...
Yeah, and that's all I'm saying. Like, if people like... accountability has been forgotten. Did you know that we are the first generation in like 6 generations to be... our children are cognitively less functional than we are?
Well, you're Gen X, right?
No, I'm a millennial. I'm just old millennial. Okay. Yeah, no, so our children are actually less functional than we are. They have less cognitive reasoning skills because computers are shoved in front of their face. They've never been taught how to actually write correctly. They don't have to spell things, and they're given a participation award.
That's...
When you were a child, the idea of saying like, well, I'm not good at something, so I'm not, but that means you need to practice. Now, I don't know how to do it. The directions are on the box, motherfucker. Read the box. Mm-hmm. And I find it just grossly inefficient that parents expect public school to teach their children everything they're supposed to know. That's not how this is supposed to work.
Parents got to teach the kids what they're supposed to know. That's how it's always been. I think schools are bad anyway. I never had very good luck with school. It's a wonder I graduated.
Hey, Lee, what the hell does GFUCELF mean? When I was talking about abortion, that's what they punched in a bunch of initials, and I imagine that's supposed to mean something.
I know the for
go
two,
fuck.
The two, yeah, go fuck. What is it? GF.
They must not like my position on if you're using it as a punch card, you shouldn't be standing in the clinic. I'm like, how many of you had? Like, men ain't no better. If you out here getting everybody pregnant, you need your junk to be maybe not by force, but there need to be programs put in place to where these surgeries are offered for free. If you've already had 4 or 5 abortions, there shouldn't be no damn motherfucking argument about whether or not you have the right to get it done. You can have it done for free. Men, you got 17 babies you already ain't paying child support for. You ever thought about a vasectomy for free? Ooh, paternity tests at birth. I said that shit and a bunch of women lost their motherfucking mind. It is not that expensive if you make it a mandated thing. Mm-hmm. At birth, paternity test. And in my mind, all the women that had a real problem with that, I was like, oh, so you've been the mailman. Why would anybody have a problem with a paternity test at birth?
They should. Okay, okay.
Whether
I
you're
knew
married
something
or
just came
not.
on my screen.
Absolutely.
Hold on a second. I can't.
Mine popped up for just a second anyway. I don't know what it was, and then it disappeared.
Yeah. I somebody wanted to come in with us, and I don't normally do that because, for one thing, my content don't play to quads or trips, so I just go, split screen. That's what I'm really liking about Epic, that you're telling me that they don't do quads or trips, right?
Yeah, they don't. No, listen, and that is something I'm grateful. It is easier for a man to get fixed. Okay, my issue is that, number one, you can't force me to go get my balls clipped. That don't make me selfish or not. Okay, my decision to simply say we could just abstain. It seems to be perfectly okay if a woman says that. So why isn't it okay for me? A man is not being selfish if he doesn't want to get clipped, as long as there are other things put in place. Now, would I consider it? Sure. But the whole conversation has been brought up as if I don't have a choice, as if I should just go do it because she wants me to. Bitch, you didn't even bake me a birthday cake. You want me to get my nuts chopped? And that is the problem I have with modern feminism. You cannot shame a man because he doesn't want to get clipped. And every time somebody starts a sentence with "a real woman is" or "a real man is," I'm like, you an idiot. Because that's subjective to individual perspective. Feminism started out as an amazing movement where people wanted equal rights. Now they want superiority with no motherfucking accountability. And I find the whole thing to just be a very strange concept. Sure, I can.
Thanks, Shelley.
And then I could go get fixed. No problem. And it's possible to reverse it, but there are some possible side effects, like feel like you was kicked in your nuts for months. Or if you try to have it reversed, you could have permanent pain or numbness that results in an inability to perform at all. And while this is a rare situation, it's still there. So no one has the right to tell somebody else what they should or should not be afraid of or worried about.
You are so intelligent. I mean, you must have lived through a lot to have the insight that you have.
It takes a lot of pain to want other people not to feel it. And that's what I mean. Like, these people out here, like, I get more upset when somebody says, well, what about their childhood? That shit pisses me right off. A traumatic past does not justify the mistreatment of people in your present. If it did, I don't want to hear you bitching about Hitler. We all got our issues. We all got problems in our past that, if anything, if you know what pain feels like, you shouldn't want to pass it on. If you know what it feels like to be belittled because of your gender, you shouldn't want to do that to other people. Neither women nor men are better than the other. We are just different. And that's perfectly okay. We're all different anyway. Our differences make us interesting.
Yeah.
For instance, I get to listen to a lot of people say that being an at-home parent is the hardest job in the world. No, the fuck it ain't. It ain't the easiest. If you think it's the hardest job, I'm going to argue that you ain't doing it right. If you think it's the easiest, I'm definitely going to argue you ain't doing it right. But it ain't the fucking hardest. My kids get straight A's and I never had to whoop them. I'm not going to tell somebody else that they can't accept their child having C's. But I think that if your child is barely getting C's and they don't have some sort of actual cognitive learning disability, that you're not doing your full potential. You're not doing your job as a parent. But that's your job to raise your kid. That's just my opinion. I think that if your kid spends more than an hour or two a day playing on a damn tablet and they don't have straight A's, that you need to snatch their motherfucking tablet away and hand them a book. Well, sure it is. You don't get a break. I haven't had a day off in 16 years. Whether you're sick or not, you still have to show up as a parent. I get that. But that is the job you chose by fucking. If you don't want a kid, don't be fucking. Accountability. A lot of people lack it.
Oh my God, we won.
Christy, Doe, Susan, Dennis, everybody in here tapping and slapping.
Who the hell? Ellie Bell. Ellie Bell, I don't think we have an MVP for you, Ellie. Shelly, we got one for you though. Let me play yours. Where are you, girlie? There you are. Sorry it isn't showing the whole thing. It's something's wrong with the damn camera thing.
Sweet.
Well, at least it shows your tiki mug and your butt. There you go. Okay. I don't know what the hell is wrong with this damn system. Anyway. Well, sir, I am going to go. I've been live for 12 and a half hours, and I got to get to bed.
I'm gonna go irritate fake feminists on the internet.
You're gonna what?
I said I'm gonna go piss off fake feminists on the internet.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I gotta get to bed because I gotta do this again in 11 and a half hours. So
go to sleep. I'm probably gonna end up back on the other app. I will say this. I have a lot of people who I'm going to say stopped fucking with me over the last year, right? They will hang out with me for fucking hours and then turn around and idolize other people who have made worse mistakes than I'm like, and I don't fucking understand shit like that. We're all imperfect. We can disagree and still not want each other to starve.
Yep.
I'm like, I listen to my wife come home and bitch about all the husbands to the other pharmacists about how they won't feed the kids, they want this, they want that, blah, blah, blah. And then I'll turn around and say, hey, you mean they don't do all the shit that I do? Don't forget to thank your partners for all the things they do for you.
I wish I had a partner.
If you can list off 900 things that your partner does wrong, but nothing that they've done right, you're the fucking problem, not just them.
Truer words were never spoken. Love you, Mike. Hopefully I'll see you later today.
I'll be around.
Hugs and kisses. Thanks for telling me about Epic. They've changed a lot since I signed up with them. So I'm going to
look at them very
close.
Go get you some sleep. Thanks for the heart, me.
Okay, bye-bye. See you guys. Now I'm back to normal. Okay, we got to get Tamika's Proctor's MVP done, and then I'm going to get off. I can't get off before I get that done. And we are going to actually, let me see what the hell I got going on here. Let me get the overhead on for those that want to see what the hell I'm doing. Okay. I think we were going to, we didn't get no music yet. Shit. What's that? Was that Rocky? Yeah. Somebody else come up with a song for me, please. Somebody tell me some song that I can use for Tamika's video that is like a, I don't know, something. I don't know. I wrestling songs.
Unstoppable.
Unstoppable. By Sia. Sia's Unstoppable.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just grabbing that. Screw it. Okay. Copy. We're going to go down to 4K downloader. Paste in link.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you what you wanna hear. Keep my sunglasses on while I shed a tear. It's never the right time. Yeah. I put my armor on so you are strong I am. I put my armor on so you dare.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab it here and cut. S, MEPs, Tamika Proctor's right there, and I'm going to paste it in. Now I'm going to go back over to, okay, and I'm going to close that, and I'm going to bring it in here, import, and there it is. Now I'm going to pull it down onto here. Oh, I got to put Tamika's damn thing into her. Okay, I'm ripping out the audio. I'm getting rid of this video part. Delete. I'm going to turn the volume way down. As I always preach to you guys, I'm going to bring it over here, do a fade in of about 2 seconds, and I'm going to cut it here for now and get rid of this, delete, and I'm going to fade it out. And now I got to do Tamika's handle that I forgot to do, god damn it. So I'm going to go here and pick favorites. Oh, nope. My presets, favorites, yours. What the hell? Oh. Yeah, there we go. Now yours and favorites. There it is, art. I'm going to bring that down here, and I'm going to give her a little bit more room on the Tamika Proctor. I highlight this. I actually push that over, and I'm trying to find Tamika's card. Tamika Proctor at Tamika_Proctor. I'm going to go. Where's my mouse? Okay, I'm going to, if I can get the damn mouse over here. Okay, I'm going to go cap MVP, enter at, whoops, at TIM EKA underscore PRO CTOR Tamika Proctor, and I am going to stretch this out a little bit, but within a 1/4 inch of the lettering and the corner. Pull it down about to 1/3 from the bottom. Makes it visually more pleasing. We have it. Boom. Let's look at it before I actually post it. Okay. It'll play again. Here we go.
takes to fool this town. I'll do it till the sun goes down and all through the night time. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what you wanna hear. Keep my sunglasses on while I shed a tear. It's never the right time. Yeah. I put my armor on so you are how strong I am. I put my armor on, I'll show you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a Porsche with some brakes.
Excellent. Excellent. I am happy with that. I am so happy with that. We are going to export that over. We're going to call it MVP Tamika. MVP
Perfect.
Tamika Proc PROCT BOR. Tamika Proctor, TIMEKA, Proctor, redo, RE-DO, and we are going to export it into the MVP folder that is under Tiki Ready for Live. It's desktop, Tiki Ready for Live, and the MVP folder. We are picking the folder, so that is it. Now we've got it named Tamika Proctor. Export. Now, I'm going to go ahead and load it into, actually, I don't have to do that. I can just go up here and find Tamika's,
I'll smile, I know what it takes to fool this town. I'll do
Tamika
it
Proctor's,
till the sun goes
and
down
properties,
all through the
and I'm going
night
to
time.
tell it to go find a new one.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you what you wanna hear. Keep my sunglasses
I'm
on
looking
while
for
I
it
shed
now.
a tear. It's never the right time.
Tamika Proctor redo. It's in there. I'm going to okay that. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and okay that. And I need to bring in the the sound. Hold on a second. Okay, where are the jokes? Okay, that one is out. What else do I got? Global, Shelly and Global. And, okay, Tamika, I gotta change her, this, rename. Shit. Do that up here. Now I can see it maybe. I gotta get up. Rename. Boom. Okay, rename. Okay. Re-dash do. And I got that now. And I have to, we're going to have to add it to the intro and outro with, whose did we do tonight? Anybody remember whose video did we actually make tonight for the class? MVT Faith. That's whose. Faith. I never pulled it in. Faith. And we did put it F-A-I-T-H, F-A, okay, got it, Faith. So that's done. Now I got to go over to, close this, go over to TikTok and put up Tamika's, redo, close that. Okay. We got about half an hour work to do, I think. I'm guesstimating. We're going to actually close this and actually no, we're not going to close it. We're actually just going to go to TikTok. So
I'll smile. I know what it takes to fool this town. I'll do it.
And I'm sure Tamika did not give me a song. Match uniform. No, she did not give me a song. I should have asked her. Okay, we're going to go over here for the upload and grab. Do I got your voices on, guys? Nobody's saying shit. Okay, I don't blame you. I wouldn't talk to me either. Sound alerts on? No, they are now. Anybody have anything to say to me? Oh, don't want to do that. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Oh, no.
Here's one World of Warcraft fact you didn't know. In Western Azuna, past the Fatigue Zone, you'll find a hidden Murloc civilization. Among the schools of tadpoles is Squirky, who you can capture to obtain the hidden one-of-a-kind Squirky battle pet. Here's one World of Warcraft fact you didn't know. In Western Azuna, past the Fatigue Zone, you'll find a hidden Murloc.
Okay, I'm going to ready for live. MVP, Tamika, Proctor. Tamika Proctor redo. Turn on automatic content checks. No. Will automatically check your video for copyright and other potential violations. You can adjust these settings anytime in profile settings. No. No. Cancel. Tamika Proctor redo. Underscore PRO CTOR Tamika Proctor. Okay, I'm doing hashtag wrestling. Wrestling. Okay, I'm going to come down here. I'm going to put it on the, wait, no, it is for everyone. I want to put it on the, where is it? What? Okay, I want, it is AI generated, but why won't it give me the to put it
Hi,
on.
Ms. Tiki Carol and everyone.
Why won't it put it on the, where did the thing go for me to actually put it on the playlist? Am I on? No, I'm on Solus. Son of a... God damn it. Why would I
At
be
Nicole,
on
hi.
Solus? Why would I be on damn Solus? Cut. Damn it. Damn it. No. 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 Fuck. Why does it want to log me into Solus? Okay. Now I can...
I am at the doctor, so I might have to just listen and hang out.
Okay, Nicole, I'm not going to be on that much longer. I'm just trying to finish up Tamika's redo on her video, and then I'm going to... I've been streaming for 13 hours now. Okay, why won't it... Okay, I got this. Okay, there we go. Post. Boom. Okay, let me see now. It's, okay, yeah, Faith. Okay, we got to add Faith and Tamika's to the intro and outro. Then I'm calling it a day or a night or whatever. I'm calling it whatever it is. Who do I got up there? Tiki Carol Dance Club. Okay. Okay. Come on, Carol, get this shit together. Oh, okay. I'm going with welcome. Okay, and I'm going to actually bring up CapCut. Okay, I'm going to welcome and Now I got to take Tamika's out, so I got to find it. Way up here. There it is, right there. I'm going to make it larger and I'm going to find where it actually starts. There's Dean's and there's Tamika's. Okay. Okay, I'm going to go. Okay. Okay, there it is there. Highlight it and cut. And okay, now I'm going to take it and put it on here. And oh. Yay.
Good morning, Tiki.
That's easy. I'm going to actually remove it, delete, boom. Now I'm going to come down here. Actually, I'm going to do faster. Hey, A6, did you get some sleep? Did you get some sleep, girly, girly? Tell me. Inquiring minds want to know if you got sleep. I want to know. Okay, we need, what's your name? F? What's the F one? Damn it. Faith. Faith and Tamika Proctor. Tamika Proctor and Faith. Okay, I'm going to open them too, and I'm going to draw. I'm going to draw.
I did. Internet crashed last night.
Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Okay, I'm going to shut that off there, and I'm going to see how long this actually is and see what we can do with it. It is. Ooh, okay. If I actually double the speed, let me first take that, extract the audio. Now, if I double the speed on that, I wonder how it's going to look. Let's see how that looks. That's nice. That's, actually, you know what? No, I don't like it. Wait, let me go back here. Yeah, I am going to go twice as fast. Actually, I'm not going to go quite twice as fast. Yeah, I'm going to go there. Okay, great. Okay, and I'm going to pull that. What I do, 16.9, that's close enough. I'm going to pull that down here. Ah! Pull that down there, like that. Get rid of this. Delete. And now I'm going to pull Tamika Proctor, and I want to take until she actually is right. And extracting audio. How long we got her? 50. Right to there. Okay, right to there. Boom. Like that. Now I'll speed it up. Where we at? Ah.
I'll smile, I know what it takes to fool this town. I'll do it till the sun.
Okay. That's fine.
It is very cold, 7 degrees.
No. 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 That is a no. 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 That is no, you're not no. No. No, you're not no. That's can I actually take that? No. What the hell? Because I can't do that to that. Okay, let me get rid of that. Delete. And then just copy this. And put it there. And boom. And do that. And,
Feels like -3.
I don't tell. What are you doing? A6, what are you doing? Come to Florida. Just come to Florida. Just do yourself a favor and just come to Florida. There's plenty of room. You ain't got nothing to worry about. You know, it's a nice state. Yeah, what are you doing? Okay, we're going to look here and make sure we're in the right folder. Yep. And I'm going to select that folder, and I'm going to call this 01.19.2026 MVP underscore 1960 and underscore. Okay, and I'm going to go ahead and send it off and grab it. Yep, renew now. Unlock 80, turn in what?
Good morning, Tiki.
Hey, what's going on?
All right.
I made a mistake, but I'll fix it tomorrow. The music shouldn't start before all right, but it does. I'll fix it tomorrow. I'm going to open up.
Hey.
Night. Hey, Caroline. What's going on? Hey. Properties. I'm going to come and I'm going to pull in Tamika's and
Thanks for the share. Thanks for the share.
Just
Faith.
taking care of this new kitten.
Faith Canvas and Tamika Proctor. My kittens should be coming pretty soon. I'm expecting them any day now. Okay, I got them too, and what did I do? Did I do? Shit.
All right.
Yeah, Tamika's first. Okay. So that means this one goes here, and what did I actually do? What is that, 30? Oh, damn it. No. Wait a minute, what? Hold on. Okay. fine. I'm going to drag that down to there. And bring down Tamika Buckers. And put that there. Get rid of that. Delete. And
Tiki Wiki, you still on?
I am. I got talking to Father Chaos, and it was a nice visit. I didn't want to get off from talking to him, but then it just got to the point where, you know, I've been streaming now for 13 hours, so I got to get to bed. I got to get to bed or I'm not going to be any good tonight. So, see how this looks.
Yes, good Tiki Wiki, finish that later, ma'am.
Okay, that's fine. Now, let me do this.
Good night.
Take this out. I'm not leaving
You're on
yet.
pretty late.
You mean pretty early. But yeah, Jan, I'm almost done. You on your way to work? Jan.
Thanks
No
for
work
the
today.
No work today?
At f.s.s.djl ain't switch, good morning. See you
get
tonight.
off here shortly, Jan. Okay, I'm going to actually fade this out. Boom, boom. I didn't even fade it out.
Don't forget your meds.
I took them. So thank you. And fade in. Oh, that was okay. I screwed up. Okay, this is fade out. No.
Hello, Tiki, how are you?
Fuck, I am
Gonna make coffee, BRB.
Actually, I'm screwing myself up. Okay, fade in on that and fade out on this. Okay, I think I got it right.
Thanks for the share.
Okay, great. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and export this. Yeah, I'm starting to fall asleep. The pill's kicking in, guys. Pill's kicking in. Pill is kicking in, guys. I got a 1.19, right? Dot 2026. MVP underscore 1960. Good night.
Have a great sleep today.
Thank you. I'm open to. Oh shit, we got a puzzle piece. Wait, I almost got bumped off. There. Okay, good. We got it. It's buffering. Fuck. I gotta hurry up and get this done. I got 2 minutes. Damn it. Export. Switch this up to 19. Please give me 19. Not yet. Oh no. Good, I got it. Okay. Where am I? Good night? What the hell is it? Fuck. It's good night. Yeah, good night. Uh-oh. Close enough. Okay. I am going to play the outro. I'm saying my goodnights now, guys. I love you. Thank you so much for spending the evening with me. You guys are the best of the best here on TikTok. We are going to look into dual streaming on here and on Epic. So, I will see you in about 11 hours, okay? Let me shut off this.
Sweet dreams, Tiki. I
Thank
am
you.
excited to see it all.
Thank you. I'm
Good
going
night,
to,
Boo Boo Kitty.
What's that? Sweet dreams, Tiki. I'm excited to see it all. See, okay, well, okay, I am, yeah, I'm out. I'm going to play the exit, and I probably won't come back on, but I might come back on to give you a kiss, but I might be asleep. I don't know. We'll see. It's like 8 minutes long or something. But anyway, here you go, guys. This is the updated MVP roster. I can't get away from playing it. I mean, I gotta play it. It's just one of them things. If it hurts us on the FYP, we're still climbing a ladder. But here you go.
Thanks for the share.
Rest well, Tiki and chat. See you tonight. Much love. Carol, I am just waking up. I'll see you tonight. At Natch 1 Dino, she already has her headphones off so she won't hear you, bud. See you tonight. Okay, Ty. I'm in bed, lol. I need to get up to shut shit off. I turned the camera off though. Good night. We love you all. Good night.